Ciao amico DJ come stai? Hey DJ, how you been? Like. Good morning.
Hello there. I couldn't hear anything from the TV. I didn't realise I had the volume muted. Alright, let's see who's in the... Hang on a minute, I just need to go to that.
General Kanabi.
Right, so... Who's in the chat? Hi, Mr. Wolf. Theta Eisenberg. Theta Eisenberg. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in ages.
Theta.
I haven't seen you in a very long time. I do remember your name. How have you been?
Good day, Susanna. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. How are you, Theta? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Just hang on one sec, I'm just still setting up a couple things. Mamma mia. Not really.
I am here.
Katie. Hey Katie M, how are you? Hello.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Right, so that's all done. That's all sorted out, I think, yep. That's all sorted out.
I am back again.
Hello, hang on, I'm just... Whenever I'm looking that way, that means I'm looking at my second screen. I'm trying to bloody set this up. All the parameters and that. I want... Because I try to set the... I'm trying to set
DJ
the ads...
hand pink waving.
I'm trying to set the
Good
ads
day, Katie.
to run every bloody...
Good day.
I'm trying to set the ads to run every 12 minutes.
Hello chat, hand pink waving.
Thanks for tuning in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure.
For another rip-roaring adventure.
G-Day mate.
What a race.
Leaving your stream on overnight DJ as I'm heading to sleep. Emoji ZZZ, emoji sleeping. Hey cutie, just took a 6-hour nap after eating a lot of fast food. Emoji grinning squinting face. Zombie, hand pink waving.
Oh, thank you, Theta.
Cena, emoji mechanical arm. G-Day epic and chat. Pod Racer. Thank you, Theta. Have a good
Whoa. Too many messages. Hang on. Who's that? Epic. Hey, Epic, how are you, man?
Good day, Epic.
Okay, so you're the first member in. So, Epic Legend. Fuck! Gotta learn to spell. Epic Legend. Control P. Put that one up
Epic
there.
Legend Quest URL.
Right, so that's the first member up.
Sup Katie, hand pink waving.
Who else is in the chat? Oh, Zombie. Hey, Zombie. You live at the moment, Zombie? Actually, I didn't really check.
Zombie.
Actually, I didn't really check if anyone was live.
Emoji grin. Day Epic. So a Jedi you want to be? No, I was about 10 minutes ago. Yoda.
I actually think that this droidica is one of the best weapons I've ever seen in a science fiction movie. I mean, it's got everything. It's got a shield generator, it rolls around quickly, and it's got heavy firepower. That's exactly what you need. And so really,
Hope you are well, sir.
It's a deadly weapon. Like, seriously, the droidica is the best weapon the Trade Federation had. They should have used them more often. Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Good day, nobody.
John Cena is in the chat. Hey, John, how are you, man? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, did I miss anybody else in the chat?
Hand pink waving.
Who else did I miss?
Day,
oh yeah,
John.
John's 6-hour nap after eating a lot of fast food. Please don't overdo it with the fast food, John. Don't eat too much fast food. You'll regret it 20 years.
Ya. Didn't see me. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
You don't eat too. Sorry, I don't want to sound like a nag, but try to
Epic Legend Quest.
try to avoid eating too much takeaway food, man, because you'll pay the price 20 or 30 years later if you keep doing that all the time. I know people that have ended up with all sorts of issues because of eating too much. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Sorry, I probably shouldn't start bloody nagging and telling people what to do. Oh, I'm not really telling.
John Senox. You can see me. Nice one. Big hello also. G-Day nobody.
Okay. Now I'm trying to remember.
No, Grievous was the most powerful weapon.
Grievous.
Day nobody.
He would be under villain, wouldn't he? I've actually got Grievous. Here. This one. Oh. Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection. And Anakin Skywalker, I expected someone of your reputation to be a little older. Ah, Jedi scum. You lose, Kenobi. Look, he's got the gun. Oops. Look, he can throw grenades, and he's got 4 lightsabers. Look at that. But the loss of Count Dooku! It was a necessary loss. Oh, wait a minute.
Head Grievous is cursed.
Yeah, I've got a setting for that. Wait a minute. Are you saying there's a kyber brick underneath me? Bullshit. Hang on, where's this brick? Where is it? Oh, is it that one that's inside the... What? What the, what? The split, oh, you know what? Wait a minute, it's in this structure, it must be in here. Maybe I've got to talk to this guy. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Sorry, can't talk right now. I'm trying to fix this door. If you want in, you'll need to wait. Or help me fix it. Or find some mysterious third option that
Grievous never
face it,
skipped
may
head
or may
day.
not even exist.
What option? Oh, don't tell me that the whole time that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do is just to build that. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? That's all I need to do is solve this puzzle. Oh man. Are you oh, you are serious too. There you go. Oh, what?
Hey, look at that. Seeing as everything's in order, I'm off to toss the whole gas ball about with the guys.
A gas ball? Not another one of these sneaky little puzzles. Yeah. Where's the other? Look at this guy. So this is a bounty hunter, but as far as I'm concerned, this is Jaws. It's basically Jaws, isn't it?
Kazam, my favorite Australian. It has been a while.
Fox the Angel of Wrath. Oh yeah, Fox, how are you, man? What are you up to?
That is to cursed. Good day, Fox.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, you got to watch this character though. He can be a bit mouthy sometimes.
I'm about 10 shots deep into Everclear 9.5 alcohol whiskey.
Bro, why wasn't this robot near me when I... Oh, you're an idiot. Why wasn't this robot near me? Like, these characters are supposed to follow each other around, dude. What are you doing? Oh, anyway, excuse me.
So DJ, how you been?
No! Oh no! I wanted to pick the other character because he does a line that's really funny. No! Oh damn it!
My son had a 2-8 fly into his window of his room. It is fine and is okay now. Flew off after a few minutes in a pad.
What?
Kangaroo.
You're about 10 shots deep into Everclear 95% alcohol whiskey. What do you mean by 95% alcohol whiskey? I hope that's not the... No, it can't be the alcohol purity because that would be fatal.
You got the Bad Batch DLC.
Wait a sec. Okay, so that is implying... Alright, so that's implying that you can access that from...
It is 9.5 alcohol and 5 water.
Yes, there it is there. There's the entrance there. There's the entrance there. Okay.
It is American whiskey.
Alright, hang on a sec. I gotta pick C3PO. Okay, so it's American whiskey, is it?
Okay, that makes way more sense now.
Yeah.
Emoji happy tears.
Oh, okay, good. No, because 95%, no, you can't have 95% alcohol purity. Okay, already 15-20% can be fatal. 25% it can make you blind. Could you imagine what 95% would do to you? Huh.
I drink rye whiskey. I'm also 2 glasses in. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, well, this is my favorite American drink. This is the brand. So if you like bourbon, that's what I drink. Bearded Lady.
Bearded Lady.
That's the only drink from America that I really like. Not that I go out of my way to try all the drinks in America, but you know what I mean. Alright, so protocol droid.
Hey, this zombie bites everything made.
Does this guy split up? Oh look, it's another C3PO, but a slightly different version.
Well, you can have 100 alcoholic, but it is not something anyone should drink. Emoji happy tears.
Not unless you
Shout
want
out to all in chat.
Not unless you want to die young. If you want to die young, then that's a good way to do it. Man, I knew someone at uni who was Serbian or Croatian from that area that used to be called Yugoslavia. He had 3 days of blindness because he decided to drink, I think it's called Slivovica. It's one of their native drink. It's got like 25% or 27% alcohol. I used to call it window cleaner. You use that to clean the window, not to drink. He drank that, couldn't see properly for 3 days. His parents and that were panicked because they thought he might have blinded himself. Lucky he recovered.
Well, DJ, if you want a good American drink, I recommend Everclear.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that.
I said it as not something that people should drink.
Yeah, be bloody,
happy
be
tears.
very, very careful with that, guys, because that's not something to... People lost their sight because of that. Yeah. And if you read about what used to happen in the 17 and 1800s, people used to sell alcohol that was too pure, and people used to get caught out like that. Hey.
There is 120 proof called Knob Creek Single Barrel Reserve Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
I've got a question to ask. Oh, I see. So this entrance to get in here, but why give me... okay, I'm confused though. Why give me 2 options to get in here? Alright, it doesn't matter. Alright, well...
my local store, emoji grinning squinting face.
Alright, we're done. Alright, we're done with that brick. Right, let's get out of here.
Do you have Mr. Bones the droid?
Mr. Bones, the droid. I think I might actually.
DJ, do you have any good Australian whiskey to recommend?
Australian whiskey? Not really. Australia's not really known for making whiskey. I think we're better at the bourbon and the... Zombie, you might know more about this than I do. What are the alcoholic drinks that Australia manufactures that doesn't involve beer? I'm not really that familiar with...
Not Australian, ... not really know for it, yes. I'm never gonna buy it. I stick to 9.0 proof whiskey and 9.4 proof crock and rum.
Occasionally. Very occasionally. Not that often at all. Deadly gas leaks into the streets and or buildings. So if you do see any, be a good sport and switch it off.
We better known for our wines. Bundy, lots of wines. We got the climate for it. DJ, if you want a good stout drink that get you totally solid, I recommend Everclear ever so strongly. Margaret River wines win a lot of blue ribbons.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Before I start talking to that guy, right? Where the frickin' hell? There was a. Oh, hang on a minute. Where was it? It was up here. Oh yeah, there it is there.
Most powerful living weapon in Star Wars droid.
Oh yeah, there it is there. Yeah, that's where this is where I was last time when I stopped the stream. Okay, but because the game reloads me back at the front, that's why it took me a little while to remember. Yes, now I remember I was here.
Lark, Starward, Morris and Sullivan's Cove have consistently topped the list for many whiskey collectors, gathering countless awards along the... I also posted 2 new videos yesterday.
Oh, did you, Fox? Oh, nice. The most powerful weapon, Star Wars droid. Yeah, but Margaret...
Coonawarra Valley in South Australia get a lot of wine awards too.
Yeah, that's wine. I was thinking more of the line of spirits, but yes, that is true. That we do get some wine awards. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I've got to get up there. Okay, I can't get up with this character, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap to him. And I'm going to try and get up.
I put in the chat our best whiskies.
No, I need a Jedi. Oh no, he might be able to do it. Actually, he should have a jump.
Just give me a moment.
Can we stop?
I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, don't tell me that I have to be a Jedi and... Oh no, I think I'm going to be a Jedi. She's a Jedi, isn't she?
I can handle myself.
Yeah, we can't stop talking about alcohol. How was y'all's day?
Oh! I thought she was a Jedi. Now I've got Ray the Scrounger. Oh no! That's the wrong one.
Do you have Mr. Bones?
Why don't we pick Angry Anakin? Anakin Chard? Really?
Stop.
Yeah. Alright, that'll do. Wait a minute, wasn't there some blocks over here that I could use? Oh, hang on, what is she
Doing
got?
well, cheers. ... but gonna run. Getting my own LucasArts fix with Indiana Jones LOL.
Oh, maybe in a range of seasonal colors.
What stormtroopers guarding what? What are you talking about?
PC out fam, yeah and stop, never WW ha 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 ha.
What's going on?
I just went to a battleship to see the Pearl Harbor Memorial Ceremony because it's the day Pearl Harbor got attacked those many years ago.
Oh yeah, the 7th of December 19... One. A day that will live in infamy. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
Pigita, stop talking about alcohol then. No, we are answering the host.
Do I have Mr. Bones? I think I do. I think I do, actually. Can you just give me a sec, Katie? Let me just figure out this first, because I want to grab this first. And I'm trying to think. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, he's got to change. I think I need to change him to a robot. Yep, I think I need to change him to a robot.
Okay.
I'll pick the...
Here's the most important question of the rest of DJ. What's your favorite wine or spirits? Nope, not pig. Emoji happy tears.
Oh, why aren't you picking him? Why don't you pick the robot? Why do you sometimes slot him into here instead of giving him to me? What the hell? Right, now.
Be right back.
I don't believe it. I was correct. Look, I was correct. Okay, watch this. Okay, watch what he... Listen to what he says when he picks up the block. Let's see if he uses that quote. I love this quote.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. I love it when he says that. What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. Yeah, that's why I wanted to pick him when I collect the block. That was the reason why. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh boy, here we go. The Foods and Beans special
Hey,
coming right up.
Hang on a sec.
What a prize, what our honor, what a day that has been on this DJ stream.
Yep. What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. Right, Anakin.
And the owner has been completely mine.
Anakin! Anakin! No! Don't kill those Tusken Raiders! I killed them. And not just the men, but the women and the children. They live like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them! Sorry.
You underestimate my power.
Sorry. I don't think this is going to work. Is it? I don't think I'm high enough. No! No, it wasn't high enough. I need to be high. Ah? Why though? That should have made it. That should have made it. Okay, hang on a sec. Maybe I should have picked the... I should have picked the Tusken Raider.
General Kenobi, hello there.
Okay, let me try again. Because he's got yeah, he's got a jetpack, so that shouldn't be as, Yes, I got it, yes, I got it.
Anakin, you were like a brother to me.
Are we ready? What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3.
We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years to come. It sounds like one of those late night talk show hosts from New York. Okay, so you can fly over here after, that's what I thought.
Happy 100 chat bubble.
Happy 100 chat bubble. Oh, is that the 100th comment, is it?
Alright, DJ Fox, hopes you have a wonderful rest of the year. In case I don't see you live, good live happy.
Oh, no worries, Fox. Oh, thanks for popping in.
Have a good day, Fox.
Yeah. You know what? I know that Americans won't want to hear this, but you have to admire, in some sense, you have to admire the Japanese.
Let's go.
The Japanese pulled off an attack that most countries would not have
the title
dared.
is true.
Would not have
Father
dared.
killed mother and siblings kissed and grandson became a tyrant after his dad.
Would not have.
Joy shall be replaced by Mr. Bones. A pretty dysfunctional family to say the least.
Yeah, but it's true, isn't it, Jarrett? Could you imagine Christmas get together with the Skywalker family?
I'm watching Jingle All the Way. R. Jake Lloyd is in it.
It's freaking hilarious. This guy, father tried to kill son, and son tried to kill father, and these two are married and they had a kid, but the kid, what a bloody mess. It'd be almost like, say, 3 or 4 generations of Roman emperor, family and that, getting back together again. Or something like that. Like, it's almost disturbing. I've got a bad feeling I need to be a Jedi. I need to be a... let's pick... Okay, let's pick a funny looking Jedi. Here we go. Who do we have here that looks a bit funny? Oh, this guy! Okay.
The unmistakable figure of Yariel Poof emerges from the shadows in the nick of time. Ta-da!
Right. So, I have a question to ask about this character. Why did you have to give him the surname Poof?
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along.
Why did you have to pick that word? Why did you have to call him Poof? I don't understand why you called him that. I don't know if the people who are older would remember. Anyway, you know what? What the fuck? What is this?
Winter is truly upon us. Alas, my friend, I am unable to assist you at this time.
That's annoying.
Allow me to conquer this obstacle. It shall quake and quiver
He
under
ain't
the might
built
of
different.
Yariel Poof.
I am assuming that I need to... I'll do the left cable. I don't know, I'm winging it with this puzzle. I do like this little black droid though. Yeah, I know he's an Imperial droid, but I like him. Yeah, I was right, putting it into the left one. And then it's going to stop there somewhere.
Mr. Bonus built different.
I don't know what's going on here.
Allow me to conquer this obstacle. It shall quake and quiver under the might of Yariel Poof.
Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, so what you've got to do is you've got to construct that one, and then as it passes through that one, you've got to construct the next one. That's what's going on. What a clever little puzzle. You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. What a fucking bastard. What a fucking bastard. See what it's just done there? It's made me construct that all over again, you fucking bastard. You actually got to do it a second time. What a son of a bitch. What a son of a bitch of a puzzle. What a son of a bitch of a... Sorry for swearing, but what a son of a bitch of a puzzle. You piece of crap. You absolute piece of crap, so you got to do it a second time. You absolute piece of crap. Wow. Right, then after it goes through that, it's going along there, then you got to build the one on the far right. What a son of a... No, that was the wrong one. Okay, so in a nutshell, right, I want to say something here. This is why people, right, have gotten angry with this game, right, and have said that the puzzles are bullshit, right, and it takes too bloody long to 100% the game. That's an example of why. That was unnecessary to have to make me go and rebuild that again a second time, just to get that charge to go there. Right? That's what people are bitching and moaning about with this game. Okay? I don't mind spending time looking for things and collecting things or whatever, but that is a ridiculous amount of time to invest just to unlock one little kyber brick. That's just way over the top. And I tell you what, if I was to make a video complaining about how hard some of the annoying the challenges are and pick the most annoying ones, that's definitely one. The second one was that one with those platforms that go like that and you got to time through them so that you can jump perfectly. You absolute sons of bitches putting puzzles like that in there, you bastards. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to get irritated, but that's going just a little bit too far. Bloody hell. Anyway, whatever. Alright, whatever. It's not that I'm in a hurry, but for fuck's sake. To do all that just to collect one kyber brick, wow. Anyway, whatever.
Mr. Bone will give you satisfaction.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get annoyed like that, but it's just that, like, I understand why sometimes when people complain about a game and whatever, well, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, why not? Let's pick Greedo. Alright.
Thanks for tuning in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure.
That's a Dash Render ship. I know what that ship is. That's Dash Rendar's ship. That ship you see in the video game, the LucasArts game Shadows of the Empire. It's a variation on the Falcon. That ship. Interesting. Alright. Okay, there's a character to talk to there, so I might as well do that. I suppose we're going to have to do these two eventually, so I might as well do them now. Alright, which is this one?
Were you sent by the rebellion? The data in this device is highly sensitive. It is imperative that it reaches its destination safely and with the utmost urgency. The Empire has eyes and ears everywhere. If they're not already aware of my location, it's only a matter of time. You must help escort this data to its destination.
Wilro Hood.
Thank you, brave stranger.
I spy cream.
Away.
DJ, I think it is time for a pork break.
Pong break? What do you mean by a pong break? I'm a little bit underarmed here. Actually, you know what? Grievous would be perfect for this task.
Just give me a moment.
Watch pork.
Do you mind? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Pork built different.
The unmistakable figure of Yariel Poof emerges from the shadows in the nick of time.
It appears the coast is clear. For now, we must proceed with haste.
Avert your eyes, children, for I must vanquish this evil in an unsavory manner.
Why am I escorting this guy? Actually, you know what I want to do? No! You know which character I want to pick? I want to pick the droidica, because that'd be perfect for this mission.
Can we get a better Jedi Council member?
Yes.
Stop right there! That data will
Curse! No limit. We cannot let them take the precious data.
I can't see where half the bloody enemies are.
You've bested them once more. It seems the rebellion were right to place their trust in you.
You know what that is? That's a disguise.
It's a trap! Sorry.
MOG Vulcan Salute, DJ.
Right, so I'm gonna put that on. I think I missed a message in the chat, didn't I? Look at his helmet. So now he can throw grenades and he's got a proper blaster because he's in the Stormtrooper uniform. Really sorry, who's that? Topeka! Hey Topeka, how are you? Sorry if I didn't say hello earlier. Did I miss anybody else? Hang on, I need to scroll up the chat now because I might have missed someone else. I was a bit distracted with the...
Good day, Topeka, MOG Vulcan Salute.
Oh yeah, Topeka said hello earlier. Hey Jarrett. Jake Lloyd? Jake Lloyd is in it. He'd be an adult now, wouldn't he? He must be in his 30s or 40s. He would have been about 10 years old or 15 years old or whatever. How old was he back in 1997? He'd be in his late 30s, early 40s by now, I'm guessing. Anyway, whatever. The way he was treated up The Phantom Menace was a disgrace, that actor. I really was angry at Star Wars fans for picking on him. And then years later...
I didn't see my comment, so re-commented, then seen it. Emoji woman face ball me. Heck Akbar, Mr. Bones is where it us at.
Reporting for duty now. Here is the data you requested.
Thank you, Wilro. With this important device restored, we can ensure the customers, rebels, get fed. Oh, with data.
Wow.
Yes. Refreshing ice-cold flavored data.
Refreshing ice-cold flavored data? Yeah, why not? Excuse me.
You have done a great deed this day, friend. The data you have helped us distribute will go a long way to helping.
It's so hot in here, it's like over 30 degrees. 30 degrees, which I believe is 86 or 87 Fahrenheit.
Mr. Bones.
Yes, even this single flake of heroism will send hundreds and thousands of delicious sprinkles of hope throughout the galaxy. Thank you, friend.
Katie, can you please remind me, who is Mr. Bones exactly? Is that a robot? It's a robot, isn't it? Remind me of the characters, because I think it's a robot. Hang on. What am I going to do now?
I promised that I would allow myself one ice cream a day. Now, what's your policy on scoop size limit? Because there's a place down the road that does so-called Belden scoops.
Belden scoops?
I haven't had ice cream since I was stationed down on Hawk.
Look how he's rolling.
Really ice cream so much as I was trapped under some debris with snow in my
Why are you rolling? You're here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream! I can't stop saying things 3 times. I can't stop saying things. You get the idea.
Why are you rolling around on the spot? Why is he doing that? It's like a glitch. You're not supposed to be doing that though, you goose. What are you doing? You dum-dum. Oh shit. Alright, let's have a look at this robot. Okay, so it's either an Astrum, it must be a protocol. It's a protocol droid, is it?
Mr. Bones is a droid.
Hand's a bit numb. Okay, the next one would be this one.
Be battle droid.
A battle droid? Okay, that narrows it down because that's a battle droid, but that's a super battle droid. It might be I haven't unlocked him yet, maybe? But a super battle droid, that definitely Oh! Mama Hutt! Oh, I forgot about her! Roger, roger. I don't even remember that character. You've seen this one, Katie? KDM, look at this. Look at this one.
Seeing a social visit? Quit trying to make me work. I'm resting.
Oh gosh. So if you need something to collect studs quickly and easily, this is the best way to do it.
Why?
Why? Because she's like a vehicle, she just plows through everything. Maybe it's under villain. Maybe this droid.
Go where you find Grievous.
Go where I find Grievous. Okay, well then it's here.
Emoji eyes. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! No, I didn't mean to do that! I seem to be missing... I didn't even realise I hadn't had these unlocked. I don't know, Katie. I don't know if I've got this character that you're looking for. I don't know. Who's Cardo? Oh, why did you press on that? I don't think I've got this person that you're talking about, Katie. Are you sure that he's here? And yet that name that you mentioned sounded familiar. Oh, I don't know where this character is. I've got no idea. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this character is then. Bones. Sure it's not on the scoundrel? I don't know where this character is, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I don't know where that character is. I've got no idea. If you know exactly where it is, which spot it's in, Katie?
For another rip-roaring galactic adventure.
Yeah, I don't know where that character is. I could have sworn I picked up this Bones. Now it's bothering me because I do remember that name. I remember it. Why can't I find it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, whatever. Yeah, like I said, if you figure out exactly where he is, yeah. Alright, okay, there's another brick up here. Almost implies that you've got to sneak around here. fact, that's exactly what it's implying. Yep, that's exactly...
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. Oh, there you go. So that was just a sneaky one. Nice.
I'd follow Baron Calrissian anywhere. If he told me to jump on a Belden and wrangle it to the ground, I would. Trust me. Wait, did he say to do that? Has he sent you here to ask me? 'Cause I will.
God, some of the conversations that we have with these characters are strange. Anyway, whatever. Right, so that one is sorted. I think at this point... I'm just being lazy. I can't be bothered running all the way back there, so I'm just going to do this. I'm just too lazy to walk all the way. Oh, why didn't you... Oh, what the hell? Why didn't you glide further, you son of a... Oh, you son of a... Oh, whatever. Hey, wait a minute, what's this? What's this? Oh no, not another one of these puzzles. Oh, you have no idea how much I hate the guts of these puzzles. Wait a minute, isn't that the breaker blaster? I can't remember. I can't remember how to do that. I've got a feeling. Oh, I didn't see that. I probably got the wrong character for that. I need a Jedi or something. Yeah, I need a Jedi. Because there's no point trying to screw around. Oh, what's the Yoda? Actually, let's pick her. And you see why? This is why people get the fucking shits. Okay? Now, why the fuck is she not jumping up and grabbing onto that leg? Why? Why did you have to make me do that 10 times? Okay, that's exactly what people get the shits about with this game. When you do that. Make up your bloody mind. It's annoying enough as it is having to do all this without having to make 50 attempts to grab onto a frickin' ledge. You're a dickhead. That's what you are. Fuck off. There you go. And that's what happens when you bloody, Yeah, see? I didn't have to do that, I could have just stayed up there too, but because I got the shits... Fuck's sake! Fuck off! Piece of shit! Why you fucking made me go through that for? I mean, I don't understand. I fucking jumped on it and it doesn't fucking accept it. You fucking idiot. What's the matter with you? Now I've got to go negotiate all that as well. Oh, I can't wait to do that one. Oh, that should be fun. All right, let's just do it. All right, let's try not to lose our let's try not to lose our temper. All right. I have to admit I'm a bit irritable today than usual, so I apologise if I'm swearing and carrying on. Right, but it's a combination of the fact that it's bloody hot, it's bloody humid. Okay, and on top of that, I hardly got any sleep last night. I don't know why. I only had 3 or 4 hours sleep last night. Most of the time I'll be spending awake, lying in bed, and it gives me the shits after a while. There you go. There you go. See, if I calm down, I can do it. First go. There you go. Done. I'm not swear. So sorry for carrying on like that. I apologise for that. But bloody hell, though, you really just pushed my... Anyway. Okay, so that actually got rid of 2 of them on that side.
Oh boy, here we go. The Foods and Beans special coming right up.
Which actually just made me realise I can probably upgrade something here. How many bricks do I have? 12. Is there anything that I need? What does that do? Oh, look, I think at this point, I don't need to be that strategic with my upgrades, do I? I might as well do this one. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Alright.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's a big fat no from Foods and Beans.
It's a big fat no from... I wonder if he classifies as Imperial. No, he doesn't. Okay. What about Grievous? Would he count?
Just give me a moment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ah yes. Allow me. many capable hands.
This is always a crowd favorite. Let's go!
What is going on in here?
I see him. Engage.
Oh, they're those exploding things. Oh, you gotta watch those, they're deadly. Yeah, if you go near those, they'll shatter you. Oh, you're just building up the barriers again. Is that what that is? I just continue to be frustrated today. It said to build, but then when I press the button to build, instead it decides to throw. It throws a grenade. Like, really? Yeah, pull that device. See if that works.
Over there.
I'll just keep throwing grenades. Yeah, catch that as well while you're at it.
We need help here, and the correct answer is no. Oh boy, here we go. The Bodes and Beads special coming right up. What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, what a day it has been. You deserve that. Thank you.
Ah, yes. Allow me.
I still haven't got the trophy.
Hey, DJ.
I still haven't got the trophy for dressing up as a stormtrooper. I still haven't managed to get that trophy yet. Oh, for goodness sakes, really? Really, you make me go through this again? Oh. Yeah. Admiral Akbar's son, yeah. Alright, so he's got that on. Then he's got that on. Oh. And that on. And you make me look like an imbecile. So you make me look like an imbecile because apparently what the hell just happened here? The shop's changed completely. Fuck off! Well, unfortunately I couldn't put on the helmet because the helmet's not there. I seem to be really grumpy at the moment. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Alright.
Good day, Pool Cube.
Who's next for membership? I think it's Zombie. Or is it John? I can't remember who came in first. Looks like Zombie got in first. Yeah, Zombie got in first. Alright, I'll put your link up. I've got to calm down. There's no point being angry at the moment. It's not going to achieve anything. I'm getting upset. Okay, so Zombie bites everything.
Zombie URL.
Well, that means now that I've collected virtually every block except wait a minute, what's the story with... Okay, there's one on top of the tower there. I wonder if when I got to here, do I have to... Oh, you know what? I think that's what you got to do. Oh, it didn't occur to me. You might have to fly from that platform.
I can handle myself.
Now, I flew from here, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So now, am I able to fly to there? That's the question. I did too, I think I figured it out. Yes, I think I figured it out. Ah, yes, I have too.
This will fetch me a fair few portions.
Nice. Okay, so that's how you get up there. It's simple. I didn't think it would be that easy.
I could have sworn I heard voices coming from my apartment. But I live alone. Oh dear. Maybe my doctor was right. I should go to Cantonica for some R&R.
Hang on a sec, didn't we do... Haven't I already done this puzzle? I think I've already done this, yeah, I've already done this puzzle because it looks familiar. I do remember doing this. Okay, well there's no point hanging around because there's nothing to grab. Alright, so that area's cleared. So Bespin's pretty much cleaned up. So the only thing I'm really missing... So the only one I can't figure out, for the life of me, is this one up here. And I'm hoping, or guessing, that it's related to a mission. Yeah, this one here. Now normally when you find a block like that on its own, bricked up, usually there's something, if you look around, there's a target to shoot or something like that. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding! That's the solution? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. You have to be kidding.
graciously accept this, and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
I just figured it out while I was trying to explain to you guys what the possible solution is. I didn't realise that there was a thing there. Ah, you're joking. Oh, you're kidding. So that actually gets rid of... I don't think there's any more bricks showing up on the map. I hate the way the map does that. This one. How is that close? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It's up the top. I think it's up here. I think what I've got to do... Yeah, I have a feeling... It's up here. There's an apartment entry up at the top there. That must be where the block... It must be where that brick is. You know what? That's it there. I was hoping that... what's a character that we haven't really picked much of? TIE Fighter pilot. I don't think I've ever picked him before. Why not? First time for everything.
Hello? Is anyone there? Boss? Is that you? I've completed my spy mission, but this door won't open. I must tell Lord Vader that the rebels have found the protocol droid. Or was it the polka dot void? I can't hear very well from in here.
What sort of dialogue is this?
Is it one of those password locks? You're going to have to speak to the protocol droid in the lower part of the city for password. I'd go myself, but as you can see, I'm incapacitated.
Actually, I might have that password already because I picked up a lot of passwords that I've never used. And I think that best for my...
How may I be of assistance? I can...
Yeah, there you go. Cloud City Dining Room. I think it's this one. No! Far out, man. See? Ah.
Yes, thank you. Fresh air.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. Yeah, why not? Let's collect some money while we're here. Okay. Oh, well, I've got 900 out of 1200, so I've got exactly 300 to go.
I was instructed to spy on the rebels from that closet, but my cover was blown and they locked me in. The shoes in there smell ghastly. This is a war crime, I tell you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to try to remember what I overheard. really wish they'd locked me in a stationery cupboard. Okay, I think it rhymed with musical Lloyd. Oh, no, prototype Toad. No, that's not it.
Oh, there you go. So, that's another one. Okay, so basically you're saying it's on the direct opposite side. So in other words, the apartment entrance is around here somewhere. Oh, that's why I was having trouble aiming, because it lifted me up. I just realised, I think it goes up by the level that you're on. You know what would be an easier character to use? A bounty hunter. You know why? Because they've got a spread of firing fire. Watch. It's a bit like a shotgun. So how are you supposed to do it? I've got no fucking idea.
DJ Sir. Dad. Hope everyone is having a great weekend.
I can't fucking aim the fucking thing properly!
Thanks for showcasing the channel the other day.
I can't believe it! I can't believe this! It doesn't matter what I do, it's not good enough! What the hell? Oh, I need a drink of water so I stop losing my temper. I mean, bloody hell, I had that nailed. I couldn't aim that last shot. I just couldn't aim it. Mamma mia. What a nuisance. Oh, hey, Mama Gamer.
DJ is so feisty. Love it.
Hey, Mama Gamer, how are you? Sorry, I've been listening.
M4. Mama Naya, no Mama Gamer. Emoji happy tears, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji grinning squinting face.
I literally missed it by the press of a button. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. I don't understand this game. I don't understand what's going on. I can't do this puzzle.
DJ, you remember how you were saying you don't like the For You strip on your homepage, but you couldn't get rid of it?
Oh yes, I know how to get rid of it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Oh okay, yay, you can get rid of it, just wanted to let you know.
Yeah,
I removed mine yesterday.
I keep missing. I
replaced it with community clips.
See, I keep missing one. I keep missing one. It doesn't matter what I do. I keep missing one of them. It doesn't matter what I fucking do. Now I get it when I wasn't trying. You replaced it with community clips? Community clips, okay. What I probably need to do...
emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands, well done. Never give up.
Yeah, sorry. Like I was saying to the chat earlier, I hardly had any sleep last night, and I'm really grumpy now. I'm a little bit grumpy because...
Sorry, I forget it reads the stupid emotes.
Oh no, don't worry about that. But I gotta learn not to lose my temper like that. It's silly. It's so hot. It's hot in here, it's humid in here. Now it's cloudy, it looks like it's about to rain. What the hell? Anyway, whatever. Alright,
Silly but funny. You're just passionate.
Yeah, I know.
Hello there.
What the hell is this? Complete? What?
It's 61F here 16C.
Hey Vilda, how are you?
Good day, Vilda.
Aviation, what are you up to?
Emoji woman raising hand, Vilda.
So I've got to go to Tatooine, complete womp, there it is. I've got to go to Tatooine. These are in alphabetical order, so I'm guessing Tatooine's down here. And I've got to do whoop, there it is. Wait a minute.
I'm good, just relaxing listening to metal, as usual.
I've got to do that one, do I? Right, I'm going to Tatooine. I'm going to try and figure out this puzzle. The Jonglun wastelands are not to be travelled lightly.
M4M4G4M3R, emoji waving hand. I still wanna know what makes that little honking sound. New release, parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Oh, that little honking sound is one of my characters, M4M4. That's what that is. I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's just a subtle little honk. No honking now.
Yeah, you wouldn't hear it now because I think I know who it is. It's this creature. This one. Hear that one that goes honk. It's either that one going honk or the high-pitched one. So it's one of those two.
Def the honk. It's so cute, lol. And the two-headed character is wild, holy smokes.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. Oh, so we're all the way over here. Interesting.
Gong.
What, that way?
Somebody do something about this problematic rover!
Watch this. I do like this. This is pretty clever. Okay, so I've unlocked the probe droid, and even better, oh, I want to try this. Oh, this I've definitely got to try. Okay, let's go out here. We'll swap to this character, Dengar.
Probes cons LOL.
Yeah, instead of pros and cons, probes and cons. They come up with some Mama Gamer. This game comes up with some of the cleverest puns, and they're actually really well done. And especially if you're a Star Wars fan, you can appreciate them even more. But a lot of them you could just work it out. Pros and cons, probes and cons. They're just just really clever. Okay, so I'm trying to think now, is that under villain?
Do you have 2 billion studs?
Yes, I do.
Yay, I've played a couple of Lego games. They are always so tongue-in-cheek. I love them.
Yeah, they're hilarious. This one isn't even haven't been unlocked. Where is my probe droid? Where's my probe droid? Oh, there it is there. There it is there. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Well, actually, strictly speaking, I could be wrong, but I thought Chewbacca got the last hit on that. Oh, no, he didn't. He was waving at it. No, my apologies. It was Han Solo.
Where do I get a probe droid? Emoji zany face, emoji wink, emoji stuck out tongue.
Yeah, but I'm a bit annoyed again, because once again, and it's a common complaint I've had with this game, the way in which it lets you cycle through people is ridiculous. Oh, look at that! I'm a probe droid! Oh, this is so cool! Oh, look at this! Oh, this is so cool! Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so cool. I wish you could fly higher. I wish you could be a bit higher, but hey, what the hell. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't know what the story is here. There's something weird about this particular area. Oh, that's so cool that I'm a probe droid. Oh, that's hilarious. Look at that. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. Travel to Mustafa mining complex. But why? What? Travel to Mustafa? What, you mean I've never been to the Mustafa mining complex? I've never been in the mining complex! What? I've never even visited there! You've got to be kidding me! Right, I'm going to put the next member in the chat. Right, so I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit Zombie. Right, so I'm going to do Mama Gamer next and then Aviation Girl. Alright, Mama Gamer, you're up now. Here. Here you go. And then I'll do you a next.
M4 Gamer URL.
And then your next Aviation. Oh, Aviation. I don't know if you're there. Are you still there?
Oh, thanks. You still there, Aviation? Yeah.
I don't believe this.
M4, do you have a PlayStation?
I'm so confused. I did the story mission here. I did this level as a story mission
I
there.
have a PS4 that is collecting dust, yes. Along WVR.
My boss dropped something through a grate in the filling station. He seemed pretty disappointed, so it must have been something important.
Hello? Does anyone copy? Hit the button to respond.
That's so cool. I love this droid. Oh, look at this. It's probably not very practical for doing stuff with. Like, for example, I probably can't pull this lever. But that's hilarious. What a hilarious... Wait a minute. Before we do anything else...
Hello? Does anyone copy? Hit the button to respond. Finally! Requesting permission to land. Repeat the code back to confirm. Over.
It was green, pink, and white. Green, pink, and then white.
First sequence confirmed. Resume communication.
Don't tell me now it's going to be one pattern after another. I'm going to have to keep remembering them. Alright.
Sending landing request code Tango 4. Repeat code to confirm.
Yellow, blue, purple, white. Yellow, blue, purple. I hope that didn't count as a double press.
Second sequence confirmed. Security here is pretty tight. There's one more to go whenever you're ready.
Of course there's one more to go, you son of a... Of course there's one more to go. Just out of frustration, I just come around here just to break a few things. Alright, let's see if I can remember this one. Oh, aviation. What I was going to say firstly, I'll put your link up in a few minutes. If you haven't visited Mama Game Aviation, go visit her because she's a really nice person. Yeah, I think you guys would get on well. And the other thing I was going to say, if you're on the PlayStation, if you want to chat in the party, you can send me an invite, but otherwise if you're just chilling, that's fine. And Mama Gamer, that's why I was asking you about it, if you had a PlayStation. I was going to say, if you're on the PlayStation, I was going to invite you to the party as well. Yeah. But if you've got a gathering dust, I will say be it.
Alright, let's do this. Final code incoming.
Okay, let's see if I remember this.
Well, I wouldn't say nice exactly. Emoji happy tears. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji
Green,
grinning squinting face.
Blue. Green, blue. Green, blue, yellow. Oh, I forgot the sequence. It was green.
No, I've been strictly PC for 3 years
blue,
now.
blue, yellow, purple, and white. I think that was the sequence, wasn't it?
Final sequence confirmed. Entering facility bay.
Nice.
I am beat. Here you go. Oh, I still need those.
What did he just throw?
We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years.
Although
to
I
come.
still do use my PS controller for some games.
Well, you can get a converter because I've got one. Right, I've got one for the PC. You plug a little stick at the back, right, and a couple of my PlayStation controllers work with certain games. I'm pleased. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Well, here's the irony. I'm a PC gamer.
I don't like bounty hunters.
Okay, I'll be online soon. Be right back.
I'm a PC gamer, Mama Gamer. What do you mean you can keep that key? What's he talking about? Anyway, I've been a PC gamer all my life. Right, I've never ever owned a console, and all the games that I've played on Nintendo 64, on the Sony PlayStation 1, and on the original Xbox, were all at my friend's place. I even lived there for a while, and so I ended up completing all these games on various consoles, and I didn't even own the game on the consoles because my friend was asleep, so I had to stay up all night and just game. And that's why I know all about Nintendo 64 now. But I've never owned a console. I've only ever owned a PC. I had a Pentium in the early 90s, right? Then I built my first PC in the late 90s, built my second one, and the third one is behind me. It's this one.
Without True Gamer.
Yeah. Right? So I used to build the separate components for the PC and then put it together. Well, I had a friend help me, obviously, because he knew more about it than I did, right? So, the last computer before this one, I actually imported the graphics card from America. You couldn't get it in Australia. Because what I used to do, when I used to make my computer, I used to make it the best you could possibly make it, spend a bit more money, but then I'd keep it for 8 to 10 years. So it'd take a very long time before it went out of date. In fact, this computer behind me now is nearly 10 years old, and I'm still running things in 4K. It still works just fine. Because I put the best graphics card in there, the best motherboard in there. Yeah. But I don't like upgrading every 3 or 4 years because that's too often. That I don't like. And I feel that that's a bit of a waste of money too in the long run. Unless you don't care or you can... I mean, I suppose I can afford it, but I just don't like wasting money like that. Yeah. But I was PC gamer exclusively for a good until 2016. I got this PlayStation 4 in 2016. So only in the last 8 years I've been gaming mostly on console, although occasionally I have done games on my PC. I did Jedi Fallen Order and Bioshock 3. Or what they call Bioshock. I call it Bioshock 3, but it's called officially Bioshock Infinite. So if you go to my playlist, I've actually got 2 or 3 games where I have streamed it from PC, but I just find this more convenient. That's the main reason I got the PlayStation. I just find it more convenient. It's more convenient to set things up and, yeah. But anyway.
My databases are overflowing with new.
I don't need to talk to him.
Yay, mine's 3 years old running like a champ.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's a big fat no from Posey.
Whose idea was it to set up camp here? What's wrong with Naboo? Or Kashyyyk? Somewhere with a less apocalyptic vibe.
I have a Dell laptop from 2009 that still boots up no problem.
Well, you know that
membership is now available.
Well, Mama Gamer,
go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
A good friend of mine that helped me with this computer, right? He actually took my old computer off his hands. It's that good that he's able to use it as a backup server back at his place. He actually uses it as a server. I went around there and I saw the setup because that hard drive had slots for 9 hard drives. So you could open the front. A little door would open, and there would be 9 slots.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you would open 3 doors, and each door had a fan built into the door. So when you opened the door, the fan was still spinning, right? And then you could just pull them out and pull them back in. And because the cabling at the back was tied down, you could literally push it in and pull it out. Push another one and pull it out. You didn't have to go to the back and push them in with your hand. It was actually really attached at the back. Oh, it was perfect. I freaking love that computer. I actually had 9 hard drives in there. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great computer. I have to be a Jedi. I have to be a Jedi. What about Evil Ray?
All hail Empress Palpatine. That's right.
I'm just making a guess. That doesn't belong there. Aha. The way that probe droid mumbles. How it mumbles.
Yes, the dark side has taught me this.
Yeah, I think one of the cleverest mechanics of Lego is this thing where you break something apart but then take the parts to build something else. Oh, and by the way, everyone in the stream, in case I haven't already mentioned this before, I've actually got a bucket over there in my closet, and it's a bucket of this big, and it's full of Lego. But this is Lego from the 1970s. 1970s Lego. I've actually got in a bucket there. I should do a short on it one day, actually. I think early next year I need to do some shorts of some of my old stuff that I've got in my collection. Lego's definitely one of them. Yeah. Why aren't you jumping up there? Why don't you jump up there? I mean, I didn't even realise I was missing another one. So she was standing on the lid. How convenient.
My databases have been updated with new hints.
I'm not sure why that particular lamppost seemed to have a...
I don't think that thing up there is obsidian, so it's got nothing to do with us.
Obsidian? So obsidian, you know what obsidian is? It's volcanic glass. Okay, so the ancients used to use this material. Okay, so a piece of obsidian glass is so sharp that it actually used to be used as for operations because it's as sharp as a scalpel. And in fact, modern surgeons,
beautiful,
have been given a piece of
obsidian.
Obsidian, yeah, a piece of black. It's black volcanic glass. Right, a little flake of it, and they used that as a scalpel for operation. They said it was actually better than a scalpel. It's actually even sharper. It's ridiculously sharp. It's very dangerous to use. You've got to be careful. But if you need to cut things or whatever, especially fine cuts, obsidian is definitely the go. Yeah. They used to mine it near volcanoes, but especially in... If I remember correctly, especially along the Red Sea, Saudi Arabia, those places along there, there's a lot of obsidian along the shoreline there, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny what you learn, isn't it, when you read history? I've learned some really weird things. I probably know too much for my own good, actually. That's probably part of the reason why I'm unhappy most of the time. Oh, you gotta go up here. The way it goes bleh, bleh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I've got to shoot one on that one too. I'm so lazy that I'd rather fly there than... Actually, if I pick this Ray, she can grapple, can't she?
I can handle myself.
Hasn't she got grappling capability? No! What just happened?
That wasn't good.
Oh, what just happened? Oh, wait a minute. I haven't got a grappling character. I think it's a hero. Oh my goodness, him?
Time to win the war.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
I must get this to the Resistance.
I must get this to the Resistance. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, so the next one. Have you guys noticed something in the probe droid? The logo of Lego.
New release.
And it says
Parrots came
trademark.
back
Look.
and brought some friends along. URL.
Look, can you see how it's got at Lego and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the numbers? See, look. Very interesting. Oh, it's fascinating. I wonder what that is.
I've had a fresh update, so my system has moving again.
I don't know if you guys recognise this character, this guy here, but he was in the Rise of Skywalker. Remember there was a when there was a meeting of the Imperials and a head was dumped on a desk and it was a traitor? That's his head. Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure.
Oh, I picked the wrong character to do this. Sorry, I should have stuck with a better character. Actually, I might have to stick to Ray for a sec while I do this.
Empress Palpatine. That's right. I need you now.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The dark side taught me
Liked and shared.
Pretty unnatural, huh?
Hey, man! Hello, man. How are you? What's happening? Hey, man. You're watching.
Man.
You're watching the ads. Thank you. What's going on here?
Hello DJ, hand pink waving.
What the hell is that? I mean, I went for that thing to jump onto it. Why didn't you grab it? Why didn't you grab that? I don't understand. What is she doing? Why aren't you going for that? But why didn't you do that before? I don't understand. What the hell? What are you doing? Oh man. Seriously? Come here. Come here. You. Right. You're picking up the thing, not her. You're picking it up. Oh, you might not be able to climb up here though.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. What a day. What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. Hi Aviation.
VGDJ.
I'm not sure what to do here. I don't know whether to go down that way.
Emoji woman raising hand, new arrivals returns.
Yeah, I know where I need to go. I know where I need to go. I need to go here. I need to go in here. Here we go. You might have something to help me with. Can I go through this door?
You ain't getting past us. Get him!
What the hell is this? No, you don't. Oh, I just missed the party invite. Hey, what's happening with my work for tomorrow? Why am I not getting a message back? I want to see what he's doing. Resume. There you go, Ocean. There you go. Oh yeah. Funny you mention that because
We are back following a quick commercial break.
Bad Omens. Right, because yesterday I was listening to the Prodigy, so I've listened to them for a while now. But that's more from the 90s and early 2000s. I don't know if you're familiar with that group. Are you familiar with the Prodigy? Have you heard of them? They wrote that song. Oh yeah, what was your friend saying? Yep. Yep.
All hail Empress.
Yeah, Prodigy was such a good group. They made some really good sort of dance-like music, but the way that they did it, like you always knew it was them. You always knew that it was a Prodigy song, you could just tell. No, that's in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. No, that is in the wrong spot. Don't make me get upset. Okay, that's better. Right. Yeah, because they wrote some really good songs. Like, I think my favourite one of theirs was a song called Poison. Yeah, I got the poison. I got the remedy. got the poison and the rhythm for Remedy. I got the poison. And then, I think the best known song, I think was Firestarter. Everyone seems to have heard of that particular song. Yeah. But they released so many albums, and then I've got a pile of CDs about that high, and what they are, they're 4-track CDs. And some of the music on those 4-track CDs you can't find anywhere else. So, you know how in video games you've got the main game, and then they'll add on a couple of DLCs? Well, in music, Prodigy would do their main album, and then they would do like funny versions of one of their popular songs and put 4 tracks onto a CD. I've got about 6 or 7 of them collected. So I've got all of those as well, and they're rare. Yeah, I actually had to get those imported from England because you couldn't buy them in Australia, of course, because you couldn't buy anything back in the bloody 90s because it was a closed market. But anyway, let's not go over the old. I've already done enough moaning and complaining for one day today. But yeah, I used to really like that band, and I often had to keep it a secret because some people thought that. Yeah, geez, I grew up in a conservative environment, but a lot of bands that I used to follow, I would have to keep it a secret because people would get the shits. Conservative people get the shit. What are you listening to bloody Prodigy for? Those people are animals. They're just troublemakers, or they're just rebellious, or whatever. And I used to go, but can't you use your brain? Exactly. What you do yeah, no, I had a big problem in the 90s because when I was working in the corporate sector, I learned very quickly not to mention to anyone that I was into techno music or trance, that I went to any rave parties and that, because people used to get the shits. I used to get reactions like this. Say we had a Christmas party at work, and plus would look me up and down like and go, what do you go to those raves for? Only drug addicts and scum go to those raves. I said, no, that's not true. I said, most people go to those raves, go there for the music. Alright? And anyone that's taking something, that's their business. And in any case, most of the time they're only taking ecstasy, they're not taking the other stuff. And also, while I'm on the subject, my friend, when I go to the pub or the nightclub, almost always at one point during the night, someone gets their head bashed in, or the bouncers throw someone out, and then there's a big fight out the front of the club or out the front of the pub, whatever. So I've been to several rave parties, and not once have I seen anyone lose their temper or get angry or upset. Everyone minds their own bloody business. They're just there to dance and enjoy themselves. So why do you turn around and say to me that only drug addicts and scum troublemakers they go to this thing? Well, in fact, what I would argue is that the nightclubs, the official nightclubs and the official pubs, the official one, that's where the drug addicts and the scumbags are hanging out. And people used to get offended by that. What the hell? And I'm a fairly conservative person, as you know, socially, whatever. I go to restaurants. I know how to behave. When I'm in a boardroom full of directors and important people, I know exactly how to behave and communicate, my body language and everything like that. What the hell? Then I get labelled a piece of shit because then I mentioned that I like going to raves because I like listening to bloody Prodigy. And that's one of the reasons why I have a hostility towards Australians in general, because they're like this a lot of the time. They're bloody narrow-minded people. They're not as bad now as they used to be. Not as bad, but they still are. But back in the 90s, it was really, really bad. Jesus Christ. Oh. It was like, you gotta like, in excess and AC/DC, if you like anything else, you're a traitor to Australia. It was like, what is this mentality? What the hell? It was like that all the time, aviation. This pressure to conform. oh, if you want to go out and dance, go to a proper nightclub. Don't go to a rave, don't go to this, don't go somewhere where it's exciting and it's not pre-programmed and things sort of happen on the go or whatever. It's a bit unpredictable, so it gives it more interest. Oh no, let's not have that. You know? Bloody hell. And then there's people going on about, oh, because these people are taking ecstasy or whatever. I used to look at some of these people, I look them straight in the eyes to say, and the problem with alcoholism in Australia is not 1,000 times worse than any perceived problem with ecstasy. I haven't heard of anyone overdosing from ecstasy, but I know plenty of people that have died a miserable death as a result of drinking too fucking much. Okay, so how do you answer that? And the attitude is, oh yeah, but the pub and the club are legal, but the rave is not, so you're wrong. That is the shitty mentality you're up against. And then to rub it in even more, there's an Australian band that I love. I absolutely adore them. They're called Midnight Oil. That used to get me into trouble as well, because Midnight Oil used to sing songs about some of the nasty stuff that was happening here. For example, how everyone always used to talk about, oh, Australia's the best place to live because we've got nice beaches and that. And he used to sing a song saying, really? So that's it? So we're just about sun and beaches and surf and sand, and that's it. We're not, as a country, we're not defined by anything else or whatever. And so a lot of people would be polarised by Midnight Oil. So you have other people who love them, or people couldn't stand them. So that was another fucking band that in the end I had to keep that to myself. And I've got all their albums, right? And in fact, if you look at the camera, right, so you look at the camera now, so I'm not there right now, but can you see how behind me there's a square? You can see the bottom of a picture frame. Can you see that where my hand is? And I'm pointing at the picture frame. You know what that is? That is the cover of Midnight Oil's album, Red Sails in the Sunset, where Sydney has just been hit by a nuclear bomb. Okay? And to this day, some people, if you mention Midnight Oil, they go, oh yeah, bloody big mouth troublemaker, he was going on about nuclear disarmament and blah blah blah, just talking shit. That's the attitude here. So Midnight Oil had to be a secret, and I have all their albums as well. In fact, I've even got a poster that I stole. Well, I didn't exactly steal it, but what I did, at the uni, they used to have like these massive billboards that were like as big as the side of a house. Anyway, there was a poster for a Midnight Oil concert. It took me about half an hour, but I managed to peel the entire poster off the wall, and to this day I still have it. It's under my bed. If I unfurl this poster, it's like 3 meters wide and 2 meters high. It's fucking massive, and in fact I had to cut it in half so that I could fold it and fit it under my bed. I've still got that poster to this day. That poster would now be 34 years old, because I think it was 1990 when I ripped it off the wall. Okay, so I can't talk about Midnight Oil, I can't talk about Prodigy, and I can't talk about going to rave parties or rave music or any music to do with Asen or DJ LSD or Dave Charlesworth. Couldn't mention any of those people at all, because you just get an immediate aggressive reaction from conservative people all the time. And so I keep it to myself, and it's a secret. It's only now that I talk about it, years and years later, now I talk openly about it. Because now I don't get that same pushback, because Midnight Oil is an old band, a lot of people don't even know what you're talking about. Same with the Prodigy. And now the raves have been accepted more because people think of the music more than the actual rave itself. You see what's happened? Yeah. So now I can mention it and it's fine. And people go, what, did you go to the rave in the 90s? Oh, that's so cool, I wish I could have gone to that. But at the time when I was going, everyone used to say, oh, you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of scum. I'm not kidding, this is what people used to say to me. Oh, you're a piece of shit, you go to a rave, you must be a piece of shit. This is how people used to talk here. Conservative. Hey. And then I used to say to these people, I said, listen, dickhead. I said, when I was in Rome a few months ago, because I went there in 1993, I said, when I was in Rome a few months ago, they have rave parties every fucking weekend. Not just at the nightclubs and the official ones in the city, but you can go outside to an old Roman castle that's like 1,500 years old, and it's been converted into a freaking dance place, right? Okay, so I'd get into the car with my cousin and his friends. We would drive freaking 40 kilometres up to Castelli Romani, or Ariccio is one of those places around there. And we used to go to a rave there, and we'd come back home at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and we would be driving past Roman monuments on the way back. So let me ask you this, my friend. Do you think that I'm a scumbag for going to that type of rave? You know the answer I get from these fucking Australians? Yeah, you are. Because all the raves are the same. So you see what I mean, aviation? So you talk to a brick wall. That is why I have the attitude that I have towards people here. This is why, because I've had to put up with bullshit like that. Okay, and I don't think I'm an unreasonable person just because I like Midnight Oil and Prodigy, but apparently people think I'm a fucking dickhead. And it really fucking angers me. Because Peter Garrett did a lot for Australia, especially with regards to awareness for Aborigines. That's another reason why they used to pick on him. Because he used to say we mistreat Aborigines and they need to have some of their rights respected, which I fully agree with him 100%. And he used to get hammered for saying things like that. Then he got hammered because he said Australia should probably not be so closely aligned with the United States, and also their nuclear subs should not be visiting our country because they expose us to a nuclear attack from the Soviet Union. He was right about that too. That's exactly what was going on. You know, so... but yeah, sorry if I got a little bit worked up about it, but it gives me the shits that some things I have to hide. I have to hide them. Oh, here we go. Here we go with this quote now. What is it? What a prize, what an honour, and what a day it's been. Okay, let's see if he uses this quote.
What an honor, and what a day it has been.
Yep. What a prize, what an honour, and what a day it's been. Sorry, aviation. Look, I've unlocked the probe droid too, look. Isn't he adorable? I actually think that probe droid is adorable. Yeah, so... I don't know, maybe that reflects on my character too, maybe. But the two of the most controversial bands ever in Australia, and they're my fucking favourite bands. What the hell? Yeah.
I can certainly be of assistance here. That was very unpleasant.
But you could be a metalhead if you want. I mean, I've never liked heavy metal music personally, right? But if someone else likes heavy metal music, I don't have a problem with that. If they want to put their heavy metal music on and listen to it while I'm sitting down here, I'll listen to it. I will even put up with it, even if it's not my favourite heavy metal band. But I'll put up with it because then it's reasonable then for me to then play my music and that person listen to that without complaining. You can't have it both ways, right? But Linkin Park? Are you serious? I've got songs from Linkin Park in my techno collection. They used to do some heavy bassy type music that was really, really cool. What? Linkin Park? But Linkin Park is not even that much out there. What? Okay. I've got at least 2 or 3 of their tracks in the folder where I keep some of my techno dance music, and one of the subfolders is Linkin Park. I know, because they did a couple of songs with that heavy bassy sound. Hey, what the hell? How can you not bloody like that? What does? Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Oh, you know what? I'm starting to think now that maybe people are just weird. What? I understand Linkin Park. I can't really fathom that one. That doesn't make any sense. Linkin Park? But people were listening to it here, that wasn't a problem. Huh? Okay, you know what? I'll probably think too much. Oh, well, there's probably that too, actually, yeah. You know that I ended up having to... you know that I probably shouldn't say this during the stream, that I ended up having to destroy a list that I kept. I had a list of people from high school that I was going to pay them a visit when I was in my 30s and retaliate for some of the... And I ended up getting rid of that list because I realised that if I started doing that, I was probably going to end up spending time incarcerated. I probably would have got away with it for a while, but sooner or later I would have got in trouble for it. Eventually I would have been caught out. And even if I hadn't been caught out, is that really the sort of person that I wanted to turn into, you know? I don't know. In hindsight, maybe I should have done it anyway, but I thought, I got more important things to worry about, like my career or whatever. But it's quite disturbing to think, though, that... And you know what I'm like as a person. I'm a non-violent person or whatever. And yet I got pushed so hard that I almost became one of those people, like you see in the movie, where they have a list of all the bullies from high school and one by one they go and retaliate on them. That's basically what I was planning to do, and I almost nearly started doing it too, you know? And I had every right to do it as well, after what I was subjected to. But then I realised that in fact it wasn't really the students that I needed to retaliate on, so I actually changed my list. I removed most of the students from the list. It was the principal and certain teachers from a couple of the schools I went to, they went on the list. Because I realised as I got older that actually they were at fault. Because the kids will always be little shits when they're 14, 15 or 16. It's up to the bloody principal, the vice principal, and the teacher, the head of discipline, and all the other teachers for them to all enforce an appropriate form of behaviour for the students. If they don't enforce it, then students will always act feral. You see what I'm trying to say, aviation? So I actually went to the source of the problem. I actually should have gone and I should have chopped the hands and feet off of the principal and a couple of those teachers that were responsible for actually encouraging that type of behaviour. Actually, sometimes we're encouraging it. There's been documentaries and movies in Australia that have made specifically about kids being bullied in high school and everyone watching and nothing being done about it. Okay, there's been so many movies and books written about it. There was a famous book written in the 80s. I've actually got the book here somewhere, which was actually written by a girl and how she was bullied in high school, right? And what she had to put up with, and the fact that the teacher would stand there, watch it, wouldn't say, do anything, they just look the other way. They'd have their coffee and their biscuit. That's what they were interested in. Their coffee, ducky, and their fucking biscuit. Typical British bullshit. That's all they're interested in. Right? And then, to rub it in even further, not long... Okay, so I'll finish my story. Not long after I destroyed that list, okay, I'm then watching the news, right, and they've done an investigation into harassment and bullying at a high school, and that this principal and various principals and teachers were being called to testify at a royal commission, right? Now, a royal commission, for those who are not familiar with English culture, a royal commission is where special powers are given to a judge, and he can investigate, and if he wants to, he can bring charges against people just from his investigating. Which means he does all the work on his own. He doesn't need any police or inspectors or whatever. So these are special extraordinary powers that are given to a judge to investigate a serious situation. It's actually one of the most democratic things that exists in the Westminster system is the Royal Commission. So they did a Royal Commission into some high schools that were covering up abuse. Guess which school was at the top of the list? The one that I went to in year 11. And that principal, that fucking cunt, was actually forced to come and testify at that Royal Commission, and it was exposed that at one of the grammar schools up in Queensland where he worked before he came to the school where I was, the head of English there was actually a pedophile. And when it was reported what he was getting up to, this fucking bastard ignored all the complaints, and then he shelved he sabotaged a police investigation into this guy and basically protected him. So he was exposed for all the world to see for what he was. Now that fellow is the only one that, although I will not make an attempt to look for him, but he's the only person in Australia that if I saw him in the street, I would kill him.
It's insane what people get away
right? I would kill him straight away because he's a fucking pedophile. And we knew that at the school where we were, we suspected that he was because we were talking about this. That son of a bitch, right? And then there he is at a Royal Commission a couple of years later after I'd torn up my list because he was on my list. And there he was testifying, trying to cover up, and it was exposed he was, for what he was, a liar. Son of a bitch. So he went from that school in Queensland was covering up the abuse, came to our school, was doing the exact same thing. Okay? He also got into trouble for pilfering school money and using it to upgrade his rumpus room at his house as well. So, a pedophile and a thief on top of that. So, if I ever see him in the street or whatever, he's finished. I don't care if I go to jail for 20 years, he's finished. And from what I understand, he actually lives a couple of suburbs down from where I am in that direction, because my girlfriend lives in Tasmania, was a year underneath me at that same school, so he stayed there a year longer than I did because I finished and went to uni. He had to stay to finish his last year. Then he told me what this fucking bastard was doing after I left as well. Okay? And he was friends with this guy's daughter. And what he did to his daughter, he would never let her out, wouldn't let her socialise, would ground her all the time, whatever. He made contact with her for a couple of years. Then one day she wrote him an email and said, "Oh, my father said I can't have contact with you anymore." And since then they haven't spoken a word. He just gave up and said, "All right, fine, bunch of Fruit Loops." That's the sort of man he is. So apparently he keeps his wife and his daughter locked up at home all the time. Doesn't let them outside. Okay? And everybody knows this, but nobody goes and helps them or punishes this guy. That's why I had a list. I want to punish people like that, because what I understood is that people like that keep doing damage all their fucking life, so maybe it's better to get rid of them. See where my logic's coming from? But what I'm saying can sound to some people a bit nuts, because I'm talking about getting rid of someone. But can you see why it crosses my mind? Because he keeps doing damage.
Parrots came back and brought some.
Then apparently, after he left that other school where he was principal, he was then demoted to vice principal, was sent to another school. Then after that, he was kicked out of that school, was sent to another one where he was made the head of mathematics or the head of science or whatever. Then he got kicked out of that school, and then he was banned from the education system. So I leave you with that as to why he would have been kicked out of all those schools one after another, what sort of person he is. Okay, there you go. Absolute garbage, a human being. And people like that used to get away with shit like that in Australia all the time because they used to have powerful people covering for them, including people in the police force. Because there was a whole ring of these people that knew each other and that were sharing their people around, the disgusting pigs. That's what they are. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why, Mama Gamer, when you say how I'm fired up, this is one of the reasons why I'm fired up, alright? That's one of the reasons why I fire up. Apart from the fact that I've got a natural genetic predisposition to firing up because I'm Italian, so that already makes it bad. I mean, really, when you think about it with my personality, it's almost like a chili pepper topped with wasabi, topped with volcanic lava, and then topped with the hottest peppers and spices you can think of. That's me. Yeah, but I'm not exaggerating, Mama Gamer. He had to go to a Royal Commission. Because I know, because a few people rang me up and I hadn't spoken to you. "Oh, did you see our principal blah blah was at the Royal Commission?" Blah, blah. I said, yeah, I know, I saw it, and then I just put the phone straight down because I didn't want to talk to half of those people. But yeah, that's what was going on. Hey. I love the way that probe droid just mumbles all the time. That's hilarious how he does that. Wasn't I already in this room?
I have 2 kids. I have punked grown-ass men for looking at my daughter the wrong way.
You've punked grown-ass men for looking at your daughter the wrong way. How old are your daughters, if you don't mind me asking? Because if they're late teenagers and that, then that's pretty disappointing.
And my son is bigger than me now, so he protects me from the creeps.
Well, unfortunately, Mama Gamer and Aviation...
I have a daughter, a son.
A lot of men, not all men, but a lot of men are creeps. They are. Not all of them, but a significant... Let me put it this way, there seems to be a relationship...
My daughter is 20-something.
Let me know what you think about this aviation, but I've noticed that there's an inverse relationship between the level of education of a man and how he behaves with a woman. So what I find is that
she was like 1-2.
An uneducated man just seems to be more prone to being rude and sexist and aggressive to women than an educated man. But that doesn't guarantee that an educated man will never ever misbehave either. So please don't take the wrong way with what I'm saying. But you ladies would know this more than I. Have you noticed this inverse relationship that the dumber the man is, the more chance there is that he's going to treat you like garbage? Do you women notice this, or is it just me? You've noticed it, aviation, or am I stereotyping? You've noticed it, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to stereotype because I'm sure there's plenty of educated men that are disgusting as well, but it just seems to be a higher probability. But it just seems to be a higher probability when it's uneducated men just seem to be more prone to behaving in a way that's really inappropriate. Oh. I'll make a confession. In my 20s, right, sometimes I was a bit too much of a smartass with women, and sometimes I used to get in trouble for being a bit of a smartass, okay? But, although sometimes I was a smartass and occasionally I made an inappropriate comment, but never, ever, ever, never, ever did I either, one, badmouth a woman off, or two, lean on them and try to pressure them to do something I didn't want to do. That
yes, I never, but not always.
I never, ever, ever did any of that. But I do realise in my early 20s, sometimes I could have been a bit of a dickhead, you know? But I do remember that a lot of women used to find my behaviour sometimes annoying, alright? But they would never, but they would say, you're not malicious, it's just that sometimes you don't know what you're saying, you're trying to be funny and it's annoying. And I realised over time that I was being annoying. I did recognise that. But never did I ever try to, what I'm trying to say is I never ever tried to bully a woman or use the fact that I'm a man.
Usually highly educated.
But I never, as a man, tried to use my superior strength or intellect to intimidate a woman or to make her feel like a piece of gut. Never, never. I never ever behaved like that.
Or offended me ever.
Oh yeah, but Mama Gamer, I'm in my 50s, but when I was in my 20s, I could be quite. I mean, you have to remember too. I was a young man, so you know, young men, you know, we've only got mainly one thought in our mind or whatever, and sometimes it makes us act silly. Okay? There's nothing wrong with acting silly. It's when you act like an arsehole, that's different. But when you act silly or boyish or whatever, but in hindsight, some of that, if I had avoided it, would have avoided some arguments and headaches. You know? But at least I admit that I was wrong on a couple of, and I learned.
A very annoying young woman. I get it.
And I learned. I had to learn not to. Hey. And that's the way it is.
I was very silly dumb.
Okay, you know who this is. This is actually Luke with the blast shield down. You know when he was training with the remote on the Falcon? So this is actually Luke. Well, actually, you know what I just realised, aviation? Technically speaking, Luke with the blast shield down should not be able to use the Force because he wasn't a Jedi in the New Order. Aha! I just found a little inconsistency here. Aha! Well, what do you know? Yeah, but I'm the first to admit though that yeah, a lot of men when they're young, yeah, they still haven't. Yeah, I mean when some women say that men don't mature a lot slower than women, in some respects they are correct. They're definitely correct on that one. Yep.
I hear tales of planets covered in something called ice. I'm told it's the opposite of lava, and everywhere is cold. Surreal. Imagine that.
DJ, do you know what is always clicking in your sounds?
Well, you want to know something?
Is it your headset?
Yes, I think it is. I think it is because I can hear that. I hear that clicking sound once in a while, and it's my headset. I don't know why it's doing that though. That's a bit unfair though, because what you're basically saying there... Oh, get out of it. I made this all wrong. I made a mistake with those blocks. I didn't position them.
It sounds like when I mute my headset.
I think I've lined it up now, I'm not sure. I think I've lined it up. Can you see what the problem was? I didn't have the bricks close enough. That's not going to work. Is that going to work? I don't think it's going to work, is it? Don't tell me that I put the blocks in such a way that I can't climb up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? I think you're serious. I think you are serious. You know what I did wrong? That's supposed to be like a staircase. Oh, son of a bitch. That's why it's not working. Yep, now that should work. Oh, sorry, okay, not gonna swear, not gonna swear. God, this game can be so anal sometimes. I mean, for fuck's sake, alright, so the block is not perfectly lined up, but you know what I want to do, you know what I want to do, I want to put it there. So why would you let me fucking put it there? God damn it. This game is a son of a bitch sometimes, it really is. So everyone in the stream, can you see what the problem is? This fucking game, right? This absolute bastard of a game is really starting to piss me off now because some of these challenges are just too fucking annoying. Okay? You shouldn't have to spend half an hour just to line up 4 bloody blocks just so I can climb up there to activate a control panel. I mean, seriously. I mean, what an absolute freaking joke. No wonder people have done videos on this game and absolutely bitching and moaning about what a nightmare it is to complete it. And mind you, I'm taking my time now, and I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West so that I don't do this all the time. So I only do it sometimes. Okay? And look at that, with all that, and it still says that I'm not high enough at the fucking control panel. What is your problem? There's your bloody problem. There's another box in there. That's why I couldn't reach it. Oh, you know what, Aviation, that's probably why it wasn't working. Oh no. There was a 5th block. I'm really doing my hardest not to lose my temper right now.
Roger, roger.
All hail Empress Palpatine. That's right, I'm evil now.
I really don't care anymore now. I don't care if I spend all day doing this. I just don't care anymore. I don't know if you saw what just happened in aviation, but I accidentally threw a grenade and actually blew up these bricks and knocked them all out, so now I'm putting them back together again. And that's what I mean when I say this game is really harsh when it comes to actually completing stuff. It's too harsh. Yeah, that's too much work just to fucking get back up there. You see why I get upset, Mama Gamer, with this game sometimes? That's why I get upset. Because it's a son of a bitch, and it does shit like this. Where I've thrown a grenade, and it's blowing up the whole fucking thing. Look at that, now I can't get up there.
Oh yay, I feel ya.
Okay? Absolute son of a fucking bitch for doing that. Okay? Because you saw what happened, didn't you? Yeah, you saw that. Okay? So it's just an absolute son of a fucking bitch for doing that. I'm really sorry for swearing in front of you ladies, but I'm just really angry at the moment. I'm fucking over it. Shouldn't be that fucking hard to activate one lousy bloody panel. Jesus Christ. Like, seriously. I just cannot believe this. Absolute son of a fucking bitch. What a fucking bastard. I cannot believe it.
Turn to the dark side. I don't.
It's a trap.
I do not care about swearing. In the best at swearing, lol.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realise that, Mama Gamer, but I know a lot of people don't care about swearing, and I sort of don't, but I do, because I really shouldn't be. At my age, I shouldn't swear that much, but I do. Maybe it's just that instinctive thing of, how do you explain it? Maybe because I'm older, instinctively I want to set a good example now. Maybe that's what's going on there. Who knows? But that was another bad habit.
All the rules we've made up that go along aging are exactly that. Made up. Who says you have to retire swearing starting wearing matching jumpsuits?
Yeah, you see, and while I'm on the subject of bitching and moaning and carrying on, here's another example, right? Now, why the fuck, when I was in that room with that character, the other characters didn't follow me in, but when I swapped to the other character who was stuck outside, it's now brought my first character back outside with him. Well, why did you bring the other character inside the fucking room with me when I was in there before? Which is what you were supposed to do in the first bloody place, you piece of shit. Why after aviation? Okay, I figured out a puzzle, and I unlocked the door, and then I went outside the room, right? When I came back into the room, okay, the puzzle has reset itself, the door's locked again. The force field's up again. Okay, now why, because I left a room, why would it reset what I've just done in here? But it just did it. I don't believe it. You probably didn't see that because you're probably doing something else. But you would have seen that, didn't you, Mama Gamer? You would have seen that, because I opened that force field, I had to just collect a block.
I've turned to the dark side. I don't do things like that anymore.
May the Force be with us all. This belongs to all of us.
Alright, now, I just want to express my frustration in the best way I know how. There. Now hopefully now I've got it out of my system.
I'm back, was playing Apex with the friend.
You were playing Apex, John? I used to play Apex all the time, dude. Which character were you playing as? Because I used to play as, so my favourite characters in Apex were Caustic. Actually, Aviation used to play Apex with me. We used to win some games together. Remember Aviation? When we used to play Apex?
The medic.
Remember a couple of the games that I won? Yeah, and I had one. You're in one of my videos. And the one where we won one of those rounds where I was fused and I nuked that guy at the far corner. And yeah, because you're actually at the start of the video with me. Yeah, that was the first one.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Oh, nice, John. Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. Well, a lot of people still, that game is still very, very popular, Aviation. Still, people are still playing it. Quite large numbers. You know, but the thing is, oh, look at this, you can actually sit in the chair. Oh, okay. But the thing is, like, you can't, I can only speak for myself, but I can't keep playing the same game forever, even if I love it. Even if it's Battlefront 1 or Battlefront 2, it just, you can't. Sooner or later, you've got to do something else. Yeah, that's the only reason why I moved on from Apex, otherwise I would have kept doing it.
It's so hot in here. I can feel my armor melting. I'm sweating so much, my helmet's all fogged up and I can barely see.
It gets boring after a while. You can come back to games but never for more than a year.
You know, John, but I really did like Apex though. Out of all the multiplayer games, online multiplayer game I played over the years, I think that one was definitely, how can I explain it? There didn't seem to be much cheating in that game. Most multiplayer games seem to be infected with cheaters.
The longest game I played continuously is Minecraft for 2 years.
Who, Apex? Oh, okay. Because I've watched occasionally, I'll watch a couple of streamers still play Apex once in a while, and I've never seen them come across any issues, whereas in Call of Duty, it's almost like straight away there's a problem. Or straight away someone's doing something dodgy or something dodgy is going on. Battlefront 1 and 2 was sort of a mild problem, but it wasn't usually a serious problem. But Call of Duty was a serious problem. But yeah, Apex, generally speaking, was what I'm trying to say is Apex was a fairer game. But what I also liked about Apex was it was a little bit original with its characters and all that. I'm not sure if you heard the story about the Apex characters, but apparently all the Apex characters are based on people in the... I've got to be really careful how I say this because people can jump on me, but I think it's called the LGBTI community. Well, every character in Apex is based on one of the, on someone from that community. So I'm not sure if you've noticed, but some of the characters in Apex are actually transgender, like Loba and that is actually transgender. Now when I found out about that, I actually found that interesting. Because I thought, okay, that's why I thought that Gibraltar and all that are a little bit funny or whatever, but I didn't think that much of it. But in actual fact, that actually gives them a little bit more as interesting as characters, you see? As opposed to some people that go, oh, why are the gay people in this game? Why there's gay people in the real life? Why can't they be in the video game too? Huh? That's the way I see it. Oh, but Jesus says that they're going to burn in hell. Alright, well then let him worry about that later on. That's my response to that. I gotta watch what I say. I gotta really watch what I say because I know I can rub people the wrong way. But that made Apex a little bit more interesting. Yeah. But it's not a bad game, John. If you want to play a multiplayer game, that's actually not a bad one to pick. Yeah. But as I said, so I used to play Caustic and Bloodborne, my two favourite characters. Oh, bless you. I had I didn't mind Octane and that, but my favourite character when he came out was Fuse. Because Fuse, I know you're going to say, oh, you liked it because it's a straight character. No, that was a coincidence. The reason why I liked Fuse is because, one, he carries twice the amount of grenades of any other player, and I use a lot of grenades. And number two, he fires a cannon that does an orbital strike with a ring of fire. And in fact, that's how I won this game, that Aviation was in the game with me. That's how I killed him in the end. He was running into the distance, and I shot an orbital strike on him, and I got him right on the corner. Yeah. So he was a really good character for explosives in that, because I like using a lot of explosives. Yeah. So if you get a chance, John, try Fuse, the character, because he's actually pretty good. Yeah. Jeez, that table was really hard to damage, wasn't it? Anyway, with all my babbling and carrying on, I now forgot what I'm supposed to do. Actually, one thing that amuses me about all our scientific discoveries in the last few years is just about every planet that you've seen in Star Wars, they've ended up finding it in when they look at all those exoplanets, solar system. They've actually found water worlds. They found lava planets. That's hilarious. The only planet they haven't found is one with forests on it. But all the other, like the desert planets and all that, they've already found them. And in fact, they even found out, and this I find so laughable, I find it hard to believe, but it probably is true. If you are sent to a random planet in this universe, statistically speaking, you're about 3 or 4 times more likely to be standing on a planet with 2 suns, just like Tatooine in Star Wars. Apparently that's more common than a planet with 1 star, and then there are some planets that have to deal with 3 or even 4 suns, because you've got some suns that are orbiting 3 like this. There's the mathematical formula that actually explains how that works. So can you imagine being on a planet with 3 suns? In fact, you could argue that being on a planet like that would be a real son of a bitch of an experience. Sorry, I should have thought of something funnier. Sorry. Sorry. Aviation and the party remained completely silent when I cracked that joke.
You're not spying on me, are you?
Oh, that was the puzzle. Just put the bits together, and that was the kyber crystal. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I just solved that puzzle while I was babbling away. Oh, well, there you go. Are you playing Fortnite? rival rivals.
Thanks for tuning in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure.
Okay, everyone in the stream, I need a couple of minutes because I have to have my afternoon snack, and unfortunately, because of my weight issue, I can't. In fact, I'm an hour late. I was supposed to have it at 3 o'clock, and it's nearly 4 o'clock. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't have a medical problem or anything, but I'm just very unhappy with my weight. I'm too light. Like, I'm underweight for my height, and I don't know, and I'm in my 50s, and I don't understand why this is happening still. I suppose people still check me out, but that's beside the point. I don't want to be checked out. I want to be healthy. I'm too old to be checked out now. And I'm eating almonds. I know I've said this 1,000 times before, everyone, but when it comes time to have a snack, try to be smart, and once in a while, instead of having chips or chocolate or any of this artificial crap, have something natural like nuts. Because almonds are really nice and tasty, as cashew nuts are. Yeah, obviously make sure that you don't have an intolerance. I think the issue is mainly with peanuts though, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I hope everyone had a chance to visit Mama Gamer. Who's next in the chat? Who's the next member? Actually, it might be you, Aviation. No, actually it is. It is too. John, I'm going to do your link. Actually, no, John, I did yours before, didn't I? I can't remember. I can't remember.
Vilda URL.
I mean, it's just laughable. Dude, I never went back to the Mustafa facility, so I didn't collect anything. That's hilarious. Not this again.
What's behind door number 2? I heard the droid who had the password was stolen by Jawas on a trip to the Tatooine deserts.
I have a feeling I've got that code. I'm pretty sure I have that code. So the Marvel game you're playing, are you playing multiplayer like against other people, are you? Oh, okay, I didn't even know it had the multiplayer component to it. Is that a one-on-one, or is it a group against a group? Oh, okay, so 5v4. Okay, cool. Okay. Mining complex, door number 2. There you go. There's the code there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! See?
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. You know what? I'm really mastering my accents now with this practice.
Wait, you went to Tatooine and got the password? Whoa, you sure do love a mystery, huh?
Yeah, I do love a mystery. What I don't like is having to do the same thing 20,000 fucking times. But, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so the next club of brick seems to be located around here. Everyone in the chat, can you just give me a couple minutes? I don't know what's going on, but suddenly I don't feel so. Actually, you don't have to hear what the issue is. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right. Okay, so sorry about that. Yes, okay, so the reason why I was in a bit of pain and discomfort, I realised when I went to the bathroom. I hadn't gone since the start of the stream. That's what it was. So in other words, I was full of water. That's what it was. So obviously I've been streaming now 4 hours, so that's why my body was saying, aren't you forgetting something, DJ? What sort of advice is that? What the hell is... No, but sometimes it can happen, Mama Gamer. Especially to men. Like, I don't know what the story is with you ladies, but with us men, like, if we have to go, we can keep blocking it and keep blocking it and keep blocking it, but eventually after a while, it just, yeah, it's just... I mean, what a silly thing for me to say. Of course you can hold it in as well. What the fuck am I saying?
I already had to have a surgery, I get it.
Surgery? Oh, I hope that wasn't too painful.
All's well now though, I can laugh cough W out incidental foul.
Well, you know what makes me wonder? When I hear things like that, it makes me wonder, so how do people cope in ancient and medieval times when there wasn't any of this? Like, if you had a problem with your bladder or whatever, I suppose you just have to put up with it. And maybe people were walking around with problems like that and it was just accepted as normal. You know, a little bit like, say, you would accept normal as a teenager with a bit of acne on their face or something like that. You would accept it like that because there's nothing you can do about it. Everyone's got...
people.
They were the urine people. They were the urine people. What the hell?
Or used probably cotton of some sort.
Oh, I'm sure they would have had some underwear or something like that, but still, I mean, by the way,
we must band together, we must.
Well, actually, I've got something funny to tell you, ladies. But in the Roman Empire, right, urine was a very, very valuable resource. And people used to go around with pots and would knock on your door and ask if you wanted to urinate in this pot. Now, you may be thinking, well, what the bloody hell would they use that for? Well, apparently, urine, among other things, is really good to mix with other chemicals and water to clean clothes.
Good
Do you
day, EMU.
Can you believe this? They had some method of doing it, and it worked. Because some scientist worked out how to do it, and it doesn't leave any smell. You have no idea. You have no idea that it was. Yes, I'm being serious. It was a valuable resource.
No, I don't want PP clothes.
It was. Yeah, I mean, I would.
Ammonia.
Yes, the ammonia or whatever it was, but they had a method of doing it so that it would get rid of the smell. Sorry, it would get rid of the.
Eric.
It would clean the clothes, and your clothes hardly had any smell. What the hell? How did they manage to do that? How are you, Eric? Eric, the crazy Viking. What are you up to, man?
That's insane. They made that up so they could see ladies pee. Emoji happy tears.
No.
Emoji woman raising hand. Eric.
Topeka? What sort of a comment is that? They made that up so they could see ladies pee. What the hell?
Topeka.
What sort of a comment? What? What the hell, Topeka? What the What? Oh shit. I don't know what to say to that. Oh my goodness. That is freaking hilarious. That is hilarious.
Face blue smiling, face green smiling.
Oh, I don't know what to say to that.
Emoji grinning squinting face, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji happy tears.
Oh my goodness.
Making breakfast.
You guys are freaking hilarious with some of the stuff you come up with. That's hilarious. Oh no. Oh my goodness, look at this platform challenge, aviation. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but look at all these platforms floating around and I've got to navigate every single one of them. Oh, this is like a rematch of the battle between Obi-Wan and Anakin where they had to balance all those platforms. Look at this puzzle here. Oh, no way. No way, you have to be kidding. You know what? I don't know whether I'm mentally up for it.
Have I seen the tale for sale on adult websites? Emoji thinking face.
I think I need a Jedi for this task. What are you up to, Eric? You're making breakfast, are you? Well, Eric, the person in my party that I'm talking to right now, she's from Norway. Okay, she lives in Bergen? Are you still in Bergen? Yeah. So she's actually in Bergen, Eric. Hey. So there you go. See? So you thought you were the only Norwegian that I knew, but no, I know quite a few Norwegians. In fact,
We cannot hear your friend.
I'm quite well liked in Norway, actually. Come to think of it.
At least I can't.
They like me in Norway, but they love me in Sweden. I have to answer the phone. Hang on a sec.
My viewer Lunas is from Norway.
The unmistakable figure of Yariel Poof emerges from the shadows in the nick of time Ta-da!
I call him Lunar Way. Only 3-4 HRS away from me then. If you are in Bergen area. Depending on the ferries of course. You're muted, mate. He is in a phone call. Okay.
I get a weird feeling sometimes. Like that there is something really evil inside the planet. But I'm sure everybody feels that way about their planet at some point.
But now he is talking to himself. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Eric, I may be getting on in years, but I haven't got that old that I would just talk to myself for no reason. I was on the phone. You still there, Aviation? Okay. Yeah, that was a good friend of mine on the phone. I couldn't just ignore. Okay, I'm going to try this puzzle a couple of times, but if I can't do it, I'll move on because I'm not going to put up with this. Because I can already tell that this is one of these ones where if you make one little mistake... What a
What aberrant world betwixt worlds did I return from?
Okay, there's a trick. There's a trick with that one. What you got to do, you have to grapple. There you go. I forgot that the R2 unit can't double jump. So he just died.
It's a trap! Sorry,
It's a trap! You know what though, for some reason my brain is doing that thing that's saying to me, you've forgotten to do something. What have I forgotten to do? Oh, I double jumped as the platform was coming. Oh no!
The tide has brought me back.
That platform doesn't seem to come.
Sounds about right. Emoji happy tears.
Oh, I just made it. I just made it. No, I'm almost there. No! I fell off. Ah, that's tricky. You see what he's doing? The platform accelerates at that. Oh no, almost had it, Aviation. I almost had it. Yes, I got it. Yes, I got it on the puzzle. Thank God. Oh, thank you, because I don't want to do this again. That's annoying. Oh, thank you. Oh, how clever is that? So they put the lip around there so they could get off that platform and not collapse into the lava. Oh, nicely done. There you go. Somebody had their programming hat on. Tell you what though, with the heat of this place, it would always be like working in Australia in the desert. Okay, I've got a serious coordination issue at the moment. I didn't put my dinner in the oven. That's what I forgot to do. Actually, no, I've got another 10 minutes before, no, 20 minutes before I have to do it. Okay, but that's what I have to do. Okay, I just remember what I need to do. I need to put my dinner in the oven. Okay, that's what I haven't technically forgotten because it's 4:30 and I usually don't start cooking till 4:45, 5 o'clock, so that's okay. I can keep playing a little bit longer before I start cooking. Well, actually, I don't even really have to cook, I just put it in the oven, really.
I was wondering, I haven't heard you say anything about eating yet.
I do tend to talk about it a lot, don't I? About cooking and eating and whatever. It must be the Italian in me because we tend to focus a lot on food and talking about food and that all the time, and I probably got that habit from there. Look how funny he is climbing up the ladder. That's hilarious with the two heads flopping around like that.
No, you have a schedule, so I happened to notice around the same time when you make your dinner.
There are complex pipelines running under the facility, filtering up the toxins from the mining process. Unfortunately, one of the pipes has ruptured near the large antenna. None of us are able to get in there to fix it, so be careful.
What, am I a repair technician now, am I? What the hell? What's the story here?
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's a big fat no from Boats and Beans.
I need to be a Tusken Raider with the jetpack. Oh, I wonder what happened to aviation. I suppose I can just... Oh yeah, because a robot can go in there without being affected by the poison, of course. What the hell's going on here?
Hang on, what day is it? Oh no, that can't be right. I forgot to bring my lava fleet to work. I wonder if the other guys in the antenna brought theirs.
Lava flea? How's a lava flea?
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
I don't know what to do.
The unmistakable figure of Yariel Poof emerges from the shadows in the nick of time. Ta-da! Allow me to conquer this obstacle. It shall quake and quiver under the might of Yariel Poof.
I mean, I can't see how even piling all these blocks is going to be enough. Okay, well. That two-headed guy is still upstairs. Why up there for? There isn't anything up here that's useful, is there? No, because I came to collect that brick. Yeah. You come down there as well. Wait a minute, don't tell me you're supposed to put the bricks there and then use those pipes to navigate. Is that what you're supposed to do? Are you serious? I've got a bad feeling that's what I was supposed to do. I think you're supposed to put them here.
LOL.
Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to do this. And then what I can do is change to, I think it's C-3PO, the robot. Actually, I could be a battle droid because they don't breathe.
This always happens to me in games.
Look at this. Yeah, see, I was right. Roger, roger. It's them. Blast them. You're under arrest. Whoa, where did I just end up? I might as well leave the party because I can't hear anything. Not that I can't hear anything, but aviation must have crashed or the internet must have crashed or something. I don't know if you're in the stream aviation, but if you can hear me, I've just left the party, but if you happen to come back in, you can always re-invite me if you want, but if you're doing something else, then that's cool. Okay. No! So that's how you. Is that how you reverse? Oh, dude! I mean, the turning circle in this is pretty bad. The turning circle in that is awful. Right. Where is the other target? There's one there. Okay, there's the second one. Not the target. I was worried there might be another target hidden around there, but there isn't. Alright. So... there's the third one. Right, so if I stand here, so it's 1, 2, 3, which means the fourth one has to be within my line of sight here somewhere. There it is there. There you go. Not an act of bastardry though that they... Alright, so what I need to do is shoot the little... Okay, so I need to shoot the little one first. There you go. Clonk, clonk. Yay!
Not sure what a droid can do with these, but oh well.
Hmm? The hell? I want to pick someone else. I keep picking the same people all the time. Oh. That's the speeder bike guy. I hadn't even unlocked him. Where's this fellow? that must be from the last trilogy. Holy shit, look at this axe thing. Interesting. Okay, I must admit I didn't expect that to be so straightforward. What a funny looking character. He's a funny looking character. Bloody TV was about to go to sleep. Why is the clock saying... The clock on the TV is wrong. It's like it doesn't acknowledge daylight saving. It's more like the Grim Reaper, isn't it? There's a data card there, is there? Really? What? Underneath? What to my left? Down here somewhere, is it? Okay, well. Oh, there it is there. It's around the corner. So the question is, can I latch onto that? Can you even grab that? Or is that just a decoration? Well, wait a minute. He's got grab. Yep. Yep, I was right. Oh, look at this. I'm actually going to get another one of these cards. You're joking.
The tide has brought me back.
So we have container music, television mode, galaxy rave. Unbelievable, look how many got left. So this is television mode, is it? It's alright, I just not really into it. Okay. So that's the data projector done. I've got to go back to the main menu because I've got to put my dinner in the oven, so I might as well do this now. So I reset the game so I avoid a crash, because this game crashes sometimes. So sometimes I like to go back to the main menu and then go back into the game, so I avoid a crash. Or at least I think it helps avoid a crash. I don't know if it actually does, but it helps. But anyway, just give me a sec, because I've just got to put my dinner in the oven.
I need someone to show me my place in this.
One. No, I have to. Means hard. For the Jedi, it is time to eat as well. Good food, good. I stink really sweaty, man. It'll have to be Tuesday when I talk to Ben. Actually, I didn't realise we hadn't spoken for a week. I would have rung him up. I didn't even realise. Oh, jeez. Probably a little bit busy with my housework too. I was supposed to put the timer on too, and I forgot. Oh, it's so humid in here, dude. It is so humid.
Just bread and butter for me.
Freaking humid, humid, humid. It's the only thing I don't like about summer here is humid. You know? In places like New Caledonia and Japan, Italy, whatever, I've been there in summer and it's a dry heat. But here, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Now, who's a character that I have not picked up a block with that would be funny to see the reaction? I don't know. Grievous! I wonder what Grievous says when you collect it. What about the probe droid? Oh, it's probably going to do a mechanical sound. What the hell is this? Mr. Bones! Oh, so that's the droid that the girl was asking about, Katie. Oh, it's Mr. Bones is here.
Ready to make friends. Roger, roger. A trophy. Yay.
curious. Why is there a place to land down here? What's in here? So that's Mr. Bones. Is there anything in here? What's going on here? What are you people doing? What is this, a hideout or something? You know what? I was doing that puzzle earlier, we had to put 3 pieces in there, and I forgot to finish it. Did I? Is that what happened?
Are they the droids you're looking for?
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure.
Oh, look at that. Looks like a video game. I have to break everything in here because I'm missing something. You know what I was thinking? Maybe it's this.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's a big fat no from Folds and Beans.
Hello, I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
These service tunnels are... Why don't you reassemble?
That was very unpleasant.
I'm a bit confused. Why would you have a tunnel? I need to pick a Jedi. There's something wrong here.
All hail Empress Palpatine. That's right, I'm evil now.
MOG Desert Island, Hawaiian.
Oh, Hawaiian. Oh shit, sorry dude, I didn't even see you there. Sorry man. What are you up to?
Good day, Hawaiian.
Right, I've got to put the next member in the chat, which actually happens to be Eric. So I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit Vilde. Right, so I'm going to put Eric's in the chat. And then after that is Hawaiian.
Eric URL.
Okay. How are you, Hawaiian? What are you up to? Okay,
Hey Mama and DJ.
There's something wrong.
Was just playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey earlier.
I don't know what's going on here, but okay, well, something's not right. Since I've done this 100%, so you know what, I'm not going to worry about it now. I'll come back to it if there's a problem, but I don't think there is. I think I've done everything I need to do in there. That's probably why it's been silly. Right, so what I need to do now is make sure... Is there more of the facility up there, is it? No, well... Maybe I've got to go back up this way. I'm not really quite sure where I'm supposed to be going. Unless I'm supposed to be going up there. Which is quite possible. But is there anything else left in here that I need to do? Antenna room. Which is straight ahead, by the looks of it.
Yes, the dark side has taught me this.
We already went through all this. I already did all this. So...
Wait, you went to Tatooine and got the password? Whoa, you sure do love a mystery, huh?
So yeah, we already had this conversation. So, that means... I've got to go in here. What the hell?
She won't move. Everyone's gone to lunch, but I can't get to my keys. Oh, this is exactly why I hate bring your flea to work day.
I think we know what needs to be done.
honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
I'm certain I left my keys on my desk. Wait.
Membership is now available.
Did you eat my
Go
keys?
grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
If I'm not allowed back in the break room, then you are definitely not.
I've turned to the dark side. I don't do things like that anymore.
How appropriate, you see we're on Mustafa.
You're cleared to enter. Have fun. I'm not allowed in there anymore. Last time I went in, someone yelled, "Tear up the dance floor," so I completely destroyed it. Apparently they wanted me to show some rad dance moves. They should have been more clear with their instructions.
What the hell is this? Right, I gotta just flip the steak over and put the baked beans in, but that's hilarious. I should be staying here while the... Playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. What's going on here?
Only the super elite get to use the VIP area behind that curtain. I don't know what would be more juicy, the VIP motor oil or the gossip. And I'll say another thing. Those VIPs are always leaving their stuff behind. I'm constantly finding monocles and top hats and seemingly useless keycards. That's the elite for you. I'm glad that guy that ripped up the old dance floor isn't allowed back in. The renovations came out of the motor oil budget. I hear some big structural changes are coming. Wonder if that has anything to do with all that screaming and lightsabering coming from the head office earlier.
Making a reference to when Anakin massacred everyone at Mustafar, or the Trade Federation leaders, and that's what he's referring to.
Until the music stops, and this track is on repeat. Woohoo!
Wonderful. I wonder where this key card is. Another call. Okay, so tell me something, right? Okay, all the other times there's a tunnel with an alternative entrance to get into a place. Now that I find one, it's blocked. Okay.
Can votes indeed help here? And the correct answer is no. We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
Only the super elite get to use the VIP area behind. And I'll say another thing.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hey, Lysel! Hey, Lysel, how are you? What are you up to? Hello.
Good day, Uncle DJ. Good day, Lizelle.
Why are they taking
the dance floor? I heard that some droid was throwing some serious shapes. Don't know if they were squares or triangles, but it sounded dangerous.
Like and shared Uncle DJ.
Oh, thank you, Lysel. How are you? How's the weather in Taiwan? It must be for you. The time must be 11 minutes past 3. Because you're 2 hours. Are you 2 hours behind me? I can't remember now with the daylight saving. What are you doing? Are you cooking something or? Oh, the Wookiee! If you say so.
Hello all, hope everyone is doing well. Emoji mending hard.
I don't know how anyone other than a Mustafarian could live on this planet. They must like smoke and ash up in their business 24/7.
Oh, hey, Brandon.
How are you, Liesel?
Hey, Brandon, how are you?
Good day, Brandon.
No, it's not the heat. I spy it too. What it is exactly, I'm not sure, but someone's bound to reach it eventually.
Oh, I see where it is.
Not too good, been sick and a little depressed.
Really? Really, Brandon, why? What happened? Why are you feeling depressed? Something happened, or?
Doing good, Uncle DJ, thanks for asking.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it's been. I'm sorry to hear that, Brandon. I hope you feel better, man. I don't understand this mining facility. Why are you saying that I haven't explored down there? Why are you saying that? Can't understand why.
I was hoping to get all my platforms up and going. I cleaned my business down, emoji pensive face, today.
You cleaned, or you mean you closed your business? Is that what you meant to say? Is that what you meant to say, that you closed your business? Well, sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's no good. There you go. Oh, that's a bounty hunter. That's that robot. That yeah, IG-88 robot. Yeah, yeah, that's his ship. Any more ships that I haven't unlocked? Another one! The Mist Hunter? Okay, that one I don't recognise. Oh yes, I do recognise the ship, I didn't realise it would belong to a bounty hunter. Oh, look at that, it's got solar panels on the side by the look of it. Ammonia? Bloody hell, talk about a poison.
Hi. I am new.
That's the ship of Dash Render. Yeah, it's a modified Millennium Falcon. Yeah.
Do you curse?
This is a Millennium Falcon, a smaller version. Who's that in the chat? Kidastrophe. That's hilarious. What a name. Kidastrophe 99. That's hilarious. Do I swear? Once in a while I do. Not often.
GG's.
Not often, but once in a while I do swear. So if you are 100% against swearing, then yeah, I can't guarantee that I won't swear.
Platypus.
Like if you went to my stream about an hour ago, I was swearing badly. Because I was really cranky about something.
Kangaroo, Graz, down under, EMU. Face red heart shape.
Marianne. Hello, Marianne.
Okay, that's fine. Hawaiian Rifleman URL.
Marianne, how are you?
Good day, Marianne.
Are you still there, Hawaii?
The worst word you said an hour ago.
Well,
Marianne, I will put your link up in a few minutes.
Well, if I say it now, it's going to be bad. But it was the F word, the C word. Yeah. So sorry, ma'am. Because I know some people are a little bit sensitive about swearing, and that's fair enough. I don't do it often, but once in a while I do it. If I get angry or if I'm frustrated. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, ma'am. I don't make it a habit, but I do it once in a while. I can't lie and say I've never sworn in a stream, because that would be a lie. So, yeah.
ILL truest you.
Yeah. But I don't just, like, now, for example, I wouldn't use a swear word now. There's no purpose, yeah. But anyway, alright.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. What is this? Oh no, you know what? My dinner's almost ready. Oh, I could stick the bread in for a couple of minutes, I suppose.
Nice, you unlocked the whole maps. Worth it.
I don't know. He's not answering me. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Yeah, because kid, I've done the storyline. I've done all 9 movies. I've done the storyline for all 9 movies. So now it's just a matter of collecting. Where? Okay, so where is that? Where's the ladder to go back up there? I don't understand. Where is this ladder to climb back up there? Oh no, wait a minute. I think you've got to go in here.
Wow, big head.
Yeah, that's because of this. It's because of that mode, big head mode. So you can do other things like gonk civilians and mumble mates that don't speak English, comedy weapons, baguette lightsaber. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's a big fat no from Fozenby.
Do you have the big ships unlocked?
What? What did he say that for? It's a big fat no from... I didn't even ask you to do anything. Hang on a minute. It's up there, is it? Maybe that's why I couldn't get to it. Oh, you got to go high up here, dude.
The capital ship.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
Wait a minute. Capital ship. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, because I just need to get my bearings. Okay, so I go down here. Oh, I see. I haven't been up in this area yet, I don't think. Maybe that's why. Okay, so I haven't been up here. Okay. I don't have that many capital ship. I've only got one. Which happens to be that one. Oh, don't worry, I'll get everything eventually, but...
That's cool.
I mean, how hilarious are some of these characters? Look at some of these characters that I managed
You have to be in space to access it.
I mean, look at this one, for example. Look at this Han Solo in Carbonite. Look at him. That's hilarious. No!
Eyes pink heart shape, eyes pink heart shape. That was in LEGO Star Wars 2, the original trilogy S-Files. I feel old because I know that.
You feel old? I doubt you're as old as I am, kid. I don't know how old you are, but you can't be as old as me.
One four.
What? Oh boy, you're gonna love this. I'm more, right, than 40 years older than you. Okay? I saw Star Wars in 1977 as a kid. I actually saw Star Wars in the cinema in 1977. That's how old I am. I was actually born...
I feel old because I still play GameCube.
GameCube? GameCube is a really good console. Don't knock it. Don't knock the GameCube. GameCube was excellent.
Wow.
Wasn't that the one after, That was the one after Nintendo 64, wasn't it? Yeah, the Nintendo 64.
I'm more than capable of taking care of this. Just watch.
I'm more than capable of taking care of this. Just watch.
My older brother is 4'2". Oldest.
Well, hang on a minute. Your oldest brother is 42, and you're 14. So that's like a 28. That's like a 28-year gap. What? What? How? 14 and 92. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's this brick, isn't it? That's stopping her from getting up there.
My dad is 7'4" and my mom is 6'9".
Well, no, but hang on a minute. If your mother's 69 and you're 14, what, she had you at the age of 55? Nearly my age? What? Can't be. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you pulling my leg? You must... No, you can't be pulling my leg. You wouldn't make up something like that. What? At 55?
I was adopted.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I mean, there have been a couple of documented cases of women having children in their 50s, but it's like 1 in a billion or something, like, statistically. Oh, that was really nice of them to adopt you, man. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really nice of them. Wow, and they're at that age, and they still... Oh, I'm really impressed. I'm very impressed, actually. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that.
Yeah.
No one will take this from me. Not Snoke, not my father, nobody!
Oh, mate, you have no idea. I mean, I'm sure your parents wouldn't care, but you could tell them.
She still wants to adopt a baby girl, so she LLJ3.
Really break up the monotony of mining.
So she LL have 3 girls. New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Well, that was straightforward, wasn't it?
My mom is 6'8" and wants to have another daughter.
I don't know what to say to that. That's amazing. That is amazing. What? But she's 68. Fishing? What the fuck are you fishing here for? What the hell? Oh, look at where that block is positioned. Oh, I can't be bothered collecting that. I really can't be bothered collecting that right now. I need to eat. I need to eat something. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stand in a spot where we've got a bit of a view.
You can get that one easily.
Yeah, but I need to eat something though because I keep putting off eating because my food's ready, but I keep putting it off because I keep going one more, I'll collect one more, I'll collect one more, I'll collect one more. And then at one point I've got to use discipline and go, well no, I've got to eat now. I'm not a 10-year-old kid that needs to bloody Why are these lampposts showing that they're influenced by the Force?
Yeah, I know how you feel.
No, because my dinner's ready, it's there, but I just... Sorry, I just need to check something quickly. Why are these... What's going on here? Right, I need to pick another character that's quite hilarious. Let's see.
It means you can lift them and use the Force to pick them up and throw them.
Roger, roger.
Why is it doing that?
Bones.
Yep. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So what am I going to do? Am I going to eat?
The red battle droid is named Bones.
What am I going to do? Am I going to eat with the headphones on, or take the headphones off so you don't hear me going nom 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 all the time? I probably should take my headphones off, I suppose.
Excuse him. Well, but that's just me and my thoughts.
Potentially, yeah.
Never mind, that's a scary though.
Yeah, look, to be honest with you, man, I mean, I don't want to eat and you guys can hear me eating. I don't really like doing that. So what I'll do is I'll watch something on YouTube while I'm eating and then I'll be back. So I'll probably need about 20 minutes maybe. But before I do that, I need to put up... where's Marianne? There's Marianne there. Go to channel. So I'll put her link up in the chat.
Okay.
So Marianne is a really lovely person. She's a lovely person. Marianne. I'll put that link in there. So I hope everyone went to go and visit Hawaiian.
Marianne URL. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. Okay. Well, I am going to bed because I am tired. Bye friends, I'll be back next time. 1/5 thumbs up.
Just hang on a sec. Hey, Princess Enchanted, how are you? Sorry, I'm just dealing with something quickly.
Good day, Princess.
How are you, Princess Enchanted? What are you up to? Just hang on a sec. I need to put the light on. I can't see properly in here. Oh, this is annoying. I'm trying to do something and I'm being distracted. Oh, I hate this. I hate it when that happens. I need to put the light on too. I need to switch that one off. I need to close this curtain. So in fact, I'm not ready yet. 100%. I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to word this. I'm really distracted. I can't think at the moment because I just had something to eat, and normally I have something to eat, I just want to relax and I don't want to think for a few minutes. And now I'm trying to answer this message and I can't answer it properly. I don't know what to do now. Don't know what to do now. I'm just going to send that. Alright. Can't see with the... Oh yeah, that one. I should be alright here.
This is too tame for Mr. Bones.
I'll see you later. Aww. Where did it put me? You put me back here, did it?
Are you trying to beat the game today?
No. No, there's too much to do. There's too much to do, no way. I'd have to stream for like a week in a row without sleep. And even then I wouldn't be sure if I got everything. Yeah, no, I've seen videos of people complaining about what a nightmare it is to 100% this game and how they got annoyed how some of the puzzles were like way over the top, and how much stuff you have to do, and I sort of half agree with them. But the thing is though, what you've got to try to do with a game like this is find another game that you like the one I was playing the other day, Horizon Forbidden West, and I'll spend more time on that game, and then once in a while I'll come back to this one. You know, whereas I think what people do, they just keep hammering on this all the time, every day, and I can see how that would get on your nerves, because even earlier in the stream, I lost my temper. I was swearing a bit in that, because a couple of the puzzles were just really like over the top, like what you had to do to complete it. It was just annoying. But anyway. Alright, it doesn't matter, I got that one, so... Anyway, I'll only play for another couple of hours, and then I'll be done for tonight, because I'm not gonna have a late one. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, so I might have to finish in an hour and a half or so. Yeah, that's all right. Give me a little bit of time to do a couple of things. Well, I can't see what else needs to be done.
Fresh hints. Get them while they're hot.
I suppose that's how you're supposed to navigate in and out. Well, I don't know what else I have to do here, so I might as well get going.
New hints are available, by the way, just in case you want to stop by.
Sort of feel like going to Hoth. Must be out. Maybe I should have tried to ring him actually. Oh, it's too late now. What's done is done.
Our databases have been updated with new hints.
Funny place stand up. Right. I must have hit the wrong spot.
We graciously accept this and look forward to entertaining you for years to come.
Oh yeah, are you kidding? Oh, I definitely want a Wampa.
You guys can laugh all you want. I know what I saw. There's a Wampa somewhere in this base. If I see it again, I'm gonna freak.
Watch here. Nothing will distract me from this important duty. Ooh, a distraction! All hail Empress Farcry.
I've been asked to remind all rebels that being rebels doesn't mean we get to break the rules. We can all agree it was a very funny...
Everyone, stay alert. Wampa may still be lurking somewhere.
May I recommend, sir, that you consider figuring out the source of the clicking?
It's the Wampa! Take it down!
Yeah. I wonder if changing headphones might help. Come on, move. Finally. This guy never move. I'm trying to get him out of the... Come on. Right. Now I can pick a Wampa. Ah, I can actually pick a Wampa. Right, now I should be able to pick it. I've got to check this Whomper out. Look at that snowman. That's hilarious.
It's more frequent intense now gives me anxiety lol.
Oh, sorry, Mama Gamer. Oh, sorry about that. No, I'm still in that.
Ready to make friends? Roger, roger.
Hang on a sec. Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to cut it short because I just got a message. They want me in work tomorrow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, but they want me to go to work tomorrow.
Work.
Yeah, so I'll have to cut it short now because there's no point in me keep playing if I get more and more tired if I got to go to work tomorrow. So that's fine because I've done now about.
Emoji neutral face. Emoji neutral face. Emoji neutral face.
Well, I've done 5.5 hours, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I've done 5 hours and 35 minutes. So that should be right.
I need to take off, mate. Been fun.
Oh, no worries, zombie.
EMU, platypus, cockatoo.
I'm finishing up anyway.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, because I only work at this stage. I only work one day a week. You know what I mean? So, and it's good I can get out of the way because then I'm supposed to go to my friend's place later during the week because his wife and daughter have gone overseas on holiday, so he's on his own at home. So I'm going there during the week to keep him company. So it'd be good. Actually, that's probably a good timing that I've got to go tomorrow. So that way I get that out of the way, and then I can go over there a couple of days. So you know what I've just done? Because I'm in the habit of going back to the main menu and then go back into the game, right? I forgot that I'm ending. I wasn't supposed to go back into the game. I should get upset about that, but I actually find that amusing. That amuses me. Oh, really?
I've received an update since you last checked in, you know.
You idiot. You idiot. Oh, you can actually mount the TomTom. Alright. That's got a bit of a jump to him too. Cool. That moves alright too, actually. Yeah. Right, now this time, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Alright everyone, well that's it for LEGO Star Wars.
I need someone to show me my place in all this.
Skywalker Saga. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Yeah, so later during the week I'll be back on Horizon Forbidden West. So I'll play that during the week. I'll play it on the weekend and then I'll be back on this in about 7 days time. So probably this following Sunday.
Have a great one, everybody.
Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out too. I really appreciate that.
Oh hi, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi.
Why does it always say oh hi?
Cockatoo,
Why can't it say oh yeah?
cockatoo.
Why can't it say oh yeah?
GG's. Down under, down under, down under, down under.
Yeah, so thanks Mama Gamer, that's hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna head off, so until then take care, thanks.
You gotta tell it how to say it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be oh yeah, instead of oh hi. The announcer pronounces it as oh hi.
Tell it to ignore emojis.
Maybe I should actually. Yeah, maybe I should. Alright, no, I'm going to head off, so until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, but don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.